All right, we are live. We are here. And my voice is all gummed up for some reason. But all right, welcome back to another shimmiggabidoo bob of Scooby Nuzlocke. Sorry, I'm doing like multiple things at once and I'm really struggling right now. I don't know why. If you remember yesterday, if you watched that, we got really close to beating Redbeard, and I'm hoping today we're gonna see this on screen, meaning that we beat Redbeard. So I did a little practice before stream. I'm planning on streaming actually a lot today. I know I said that yesterday, but I forgot that I had some other obligations I needed to do. So we're doing it here. I'm just making a Discord thing real quick before I forget. Boom. All right. So starting on time. I usually like to start around 4:30. Sometimes I don't even do that. Okay. So I feel pretty good. I practiced before stream. I'm wearing my lucky shirt. We're wearing the lucky shirt. I've gotten some PBs in this shirt in speedrunning. So we're wearing the lucky shirt today. I'm going, this is how far I'm going. I have a little towel for my sweaty hands. That's how much I'm gaming right now, guys. I just want to say, I'm gaming. So, yeah, hopefully... Do I have water and snacks? I do have water and a protein bar. So... It's late? What do you mean it's late? When did I say I was going to start earlier? What? I was planning on starting... I usually start streams at around like 4 in the afternoon and stuff. I don't like, I mean, maybe on the weekends I'll do that, but I don't like streaming all the time. Yeah, I was practicing before stream. So, what's up, everybody? So I think we might as well just get started with the 100th attempt. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have any high expectations for attempt 100, but I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really plan this intro. Usually I try and play my stream intros, but I didn't this time. So we're just gonna go. Look at that beautiful number 100. Beautiful. But also pain, because I've done this 100 times now. So it would be extremely prophetic if we do get past Redbeard for the first time at attempt 100. That'd be pretty sick. This is the I did some mining off stream type moment. I only practiced for like a half an hour though. So I just got the reps in. I kind of figured out, like, I'm just gonna keep doing the do-si-do, like, ring around the rosy technique. Even without the moody ghosts. Like, I'm literally just gonna do it the whole time. And also thank you, Hamlet, for the follow. To follow or not to follow, that is the question. I bet so many, when you follow a stream, a lot of people make that kind of joke. Is Hamlet. Anyway, I'm a theater kid. What do you expect? I'm gonna say something about Shakespeare. I probably will die to a sandwich. I'm gonna be 100% real, but you know, it's a bummer because like once I beat Redbeard, it doesn't mean I'm done with the mod. That's just like one major checkpoint that I know I can get past now, like for realsies. But after Redbeard, we are going right to Black Knight. That's basically the last boss until Mastermind, which is the final boss. So we're gonna die. Never mind. We lived. I was about to be, what a lame attempt 100. Okay. There we go. It would be cool and funny, yeah. Call it the Demon's Tar Monster Circle Dance Strat, or DTM. Alright, I'm not calling it that. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna call it that. That is way too long in either direction. Black Knight will... Yeah, it'll probably be a little underwhelming. But it'll still be different. If anything, it'll just be it'll be a little goofy. I already kind of have a plan for Black Knight. It'll just be a little goofy. It'll be a little goofy boss fight. And if I get past it first try, then that's how you know I am actually good at video games. I probably won't get it past first try. But I'll wait to say what the boss fight will be like until we get there. So there we go. How about that?
This is the story of a man named Coley. Coley is a Twitch streamer who thinks he can beat Redbeard in his Scooby-Doo Hardcore Nuzlocke mod. The answer is, he might, but it won't be on attempt 100.
Wow. Alright, well fuck you then, Mr. Narrator Man. You think you could turn to page 212 of my life and you think you know me? Like, fuck you. You don't know where I came from. Goddamn. The Mastermind is going to be really scary. I am not looking forward to that at all, honestly. The moment... I feel like... if there's ever a moment where I actually get to Mastermind, I'm already going to feel dead inside. Like, I probably will have been through so much by that point. It'll be crazy. So... I just realized I'm not fucking local recording again. God damn it. Whatever. I always forget to local record. That was a TTS. I feel like you got more, but maybe I'm a little too tense up from the TTS right now. I have to charge the Charlies before slamming into them. Oh, you're actually... Dude, I'm gonna be so real. I'm so not used to people referring to them by their canonical name. Like, I call them Fun Time Robots, and this game calls it Fun Land Robots, and then it just gets confusing. But yeah, the robots are gonna be pretty weird. This trick is ass. This trick is ass. Yay! Oh my god. Come on. You know what the worst part is? I went to the gym and I worked out my arms today, so this is not good. Although I skipped my forearm workout. Please! Ugh! Dude. You are freaking kidding me. Oh, man. I did not know they call, like, creepy heaps. I call that thing fucker. Fuck that stupid-ass enemy. So why specifically on this side? I don't know. It's just how the gate works. Like, ideally, I want, when Scooby goes like this, that means I can clip through it, but you can't do that on this side, so it's very unfortunate. It's so criminal because in Hedge 3, we clipped through that gate to go through Skull 3, if you remember the old route we did. And it's just because there's a little thing that each gate has, it's called a solidity value, and this one has a solidity value of 2. Sorry, I flipped off the UK. A solidity value of 2, but the other one has, like, 0. So it's like, man. That's why this trick is banned in runs those because it's like pretty tiring. And it's probably dependent on what version of the console you have. This is supposed to be easier on emulator too. Isn't it fucked up? Whew. No, they didn't mess up geometry. Oh, well, yeah, they did mess up geometry. Yeah, yeah. For this, yeah. Ah! Oh my god, why are you jumping? Dude, the vibes are off this attempt. Oh, really? I saw it in Kingsman, which is fairly recent. I'm in pissy, Scooby, for real. I feel like you can't go too fast. I feel like I'm actually spamming it too fast. Ah! Petition to change the rules so that if you make it here, you can just save skip. No, 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 no. No. There we go. I'm not a fan of that idea. I like it rough. No, but I think it's more fair if I actually do the trick. Because once you open that gate, well, pun not intended, but once you do that for one trick, then it's like, I don't know. I don't want to rely on that. I like it rough. That's why I only drink mug root beer. Mug root beer. I like root beer like I like my sex. Rough. That's why I only drink mug. Surely Redbeard today. I have a good feeling. I had fairly good practice, but I don't know, the nerves give to me a little bit more. How you doing, Mortal, by the way? And Astro. I don't think I said hello. Or Thomas. I'm a bad streamer right now, guys. I'm a little, I'm out of it right now. I'm out of the groove. What can I say? I did have it yesterday and I floundered, but it's okay. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. I like it rough, like dogs.
Here we see Coley, a man with a dream of one day defeating a modded version of a kids game from 2002. Shockingly, the most difficult aspect of the run is getting through a gate. Who knew trying to walk through solid iron bars would be such a hassle? Perhaps one day he will discover the ability.
Ha! Get fucked, bitch. Get cut off. And I got past those bars too, so I'd like to see you try, Mr. Narrator Man. I bet you're like pencil-thin, weak boy. All you do is, you had a good voice you were born with and that carried you throughout your career. I earned my career. You gotta practice this game. You gotta, this is some blue-collared work right here, alright? We're doing things with our hands. Like, this is heavy lifting we're doing right here, alright? This is the shit that, like, makes your grandma, or your grandpa when you're at family gatherings, like, he nods and, like, smirks at you approvingly. Like, you did it. You're better than my son. You're better than your father. My TTS is definitely getting it off. Well, you were right, it did. What am I on about? I'm talking about life, man. I'm talking about hard-working, red, white, and blue, beer in hand after a hard day's work. You know, we get up at 6, drink coffee at 7, go in at 8. And that's on a good day. Sometimes we gotta get up at 4, go into work at 6, you know? It's... Being a streamer's tough, guys, alright? Being a streamer, man... Would I rather be a construction worker or a streamer? The construction sounds easy. That's all I'm saying. No trace of sarcasm in my voice. Thank you, Che, for the good luck. Yikes. Me versus chess. Okay, I'm gonna be straight honest with you, bro. For anybody, I suck at chess. I know the rules, but I don't know anything else, and that's it. If you want to win at chess, just verse me, all right? It's a free dub. If you win in chess against me, you have you actually have nothing to brag about if you win at chess with me. No, if you play chess with me, like, you gain nothing. You gain no experience. You gain no, like, literally nothing. I'd rather have steel beams fall on me than listen to Chloe all day. You guys don't like the TTS? You have a good chance to beat me because I wanted to try the cock and balls opening. That is an opening that will leave you very vulnerable. Imagine you're at a pro chess tournament and you say that to your opponent. You're like, hey, I'm just gonna let you know I might go for the cock and balls opening. I just want to know that that's okay. They'd probably look at you like, what the fuck? I feel like if I ever, like, watch a chess tournament, I would probably have to be escorted out. I feel like I'd be cracking jokes or just, like, being obnoxious. I don't know. That seems like a really, like... See, I'm one of these blue-collar workers, like I was saying earlier, so, like... I just speak the truth like it is, man, you know? I don't do this fancy, like, dress-up thing, you know? I'm out here working with my bare hands, callousing it up. Wait, Mother 3 really gives you that response? That's kind of funny. Surely Mother 3... What do you think will happen first? Mother 3 getting localized or me beating Redbeard? Yeah, it probably glitches out. I don't know what the actual character length is that it looks at, but I just know that it, like... I don't know. That's how all the moans and stuff work from Chloe, is that it's just glitched out. Mother 3. Me and Mortal tried to, like, I should have tried to figure that out today. I don't know how to, because we turned on the option to, like, refund channel points, but then it just was weird. It's like the Amazing World of Gumball. We will get a refund! I don't know why TTS has been weird the past few days. Bro, put that emo. I'm sorry, Fang. That's not fair. You got 400 points randomly? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I know you get, like, don't you get, like, a ton of points when you click onto a stream initially and, like, click the little, like, box at the bottom where it's like, here's a little gift thing. Am I crazy for thinking that or no? I don't know how to! We tried yesterday and it didn't work! Don't call me a jackass. No. No. A watch streak. Oh. That's kind of cool. No, I have to, like, there's like a switch that you flick when, like, I have to do it. Like, I have to enable the ability to refund. Although, I admittedly feel like that the option that I was told to turn on didn't, like, how does that even work? I feel like the only thing that does is it only allows a refund if the TTS doesn't, like, get activated at all. So, like, if the TTS gets cut off in the middle of saying it, then I don't think it's refundable anymore. It did, even, like, after it was done? Or before it was done, like, when it was in the queue? you wasted all the channel points on gambling. That's what's up. Thank you, Noel, for the follow. I appreciate it. Is your channel on, like, cable or DirecTV, Xfinity? That was a bad joke. You gotta make it play the TTS when it gets redeemed. That sounds like work that I don't feel like doing. I mean, that means I gotta open Twitch, and I gotta go and find all this stuff, and that's a boring. Really? But then it's like, doesn't any time when somebody puts in a TTS, you have to like literally be like, yeah, play it, or no? Wasn't it, that was the problem yesterday, right? No? Well, there was a problem yesterday. Like, when we flicked that switch, TTS just stopped working. I remember, like, there was a problem. What do you mean, ideally, no? I'm confused on what you mean by that. Let's make Mortal do it as punishment for all the... Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, fine. You guys want me to do this? Have fun. Alright, so... Okay, I'm gonna go to my dashboard. I'm gonna go to Viewer Rewards. I'm gonna go to Power-Ups and Channel Points, Manage. Go to the TTS. I'm gonna flick that off. There. Now I will do the rump shaker. No. That is a wild emote. What the hell is that emote? That was a little risky. Astro, that is a crazy emote. Now make it play when the TTS is redeemed. How do I do that? How do I do that? That's what the option does! It removes the ability for you. You have to just... It's in a queue. It makes it so that it's in a queue. That's what it says. It says skip reward request queue. Well, then tell Connor, learn the code. I don't know. I'm not other streamers. I'm a stupid guy. It says, this is what you told me to turn off. Skip reward request queue. If enabled, only future viewer requests will be able to skip for the so you have to manually accept the queue. That's what it does. So I can't do anything about that. How am I supposed to do? Is there a monster TTS settings? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's look at help. Setup instructions. I've already set it up. Twitch panel assets. That doesn't matter. Testing TTS. Banning words. Pause, skip, mute. I don't even know how to do that. Restrictions and limits. How do your viewers donate? Feel stuck or need help? What is... I'm not joining a Discord and I'm not DMing you on Twitter. Like, there's nothing. It just says, like, do what you've already done to set it up. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do. This is like, I'm trying to communicate to you guys that I don't have control of this. Want a break from the ads? Like, I don't know how to control the ads on Twitch. They're going to give you 600 no matter what. I just answered the question. I don't know how. Oh, how do I disable it in Redbeard? I didn't read it all the way. All right. That was an idiot on my part. There's just a menu that says moderation tools and it says skip, pause, and mute. And that's it. It autoplays for you. That's all it does. There is no option for me in the thing to press, like, manually press play. There's nothing like that at all. Not a single diddly darn thing. So, I don't know what to do. Okay. This is just ridiculous. I feel like this is like number one annoyance is like Hey, can you do this? I don't know how to do it! Well, then just do it. Well, that's hot diddly good for you! Like, great. What is that gonna do for me? Hey, Cole, can you fix my car? I don't know how to fix your car. Okay, here's the keys then. What? Why? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm going crazy. I didn't even started stream and I'm going crazy. I'm getting called jackass. I'm getting bullied. Oh, I use TTS Monster. Oh, wow, Fang, that's a low blow, man. That is a low blow. Yeah, I just talk to the voices in my head. Do the thug shake or I'm coming to your house? I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. I'm sure if I saw a video of the thug shake, I could maybe emulate it, but I'm so bad at dancing. I have no ass either. I have no ass at all. That is probably my weakest muscle in my entire body, is my glutes. It's actually crazy. But I don't want to do any exercises for it, because it just looks like, at the gym, it just looks like I'm air thrusting. It just looks like I'm fucking nobody. Shake your tees? Oh, wait, I don't know what that is either. Is that just... Dude, you're giving me all this slang that I don't know. I'm a good Christian man. I shelter myself from these inappropriate things, alright? Goodness gracious. That's why I don't curse on these streams. I don't yell. I don't get angry. I don't do any of those deadly sins. Silent night, Coley night. That's what they used to sing back in catechism. I am Catholic. I am a Catholic guy. Not to be confused with the radio station. But I'm not here to spread the good word of Jesus Christ. I'm not knocking on your door like, excuse me, hello. Did you guys know that I just talked about this mortal, but in the UK, the solicitors are lawyers, but in the US, solicitors are like the door-to-door salesmen that annoy you. Did you know that? Bro, did you just curse my chat? Why did you say Mormons? What are you typing in my chat? Are you cursing my chat? I thought you said a different word. And I was about to be like, that is a humongous accusation to make. Especially to a virgin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought it was the Latter-day Saints people. I don't know all my flavors of Christianity, though. With all due respect. I like that South Park bit where it's like, they're all in heaven, and it's like, who was right? And then they were like, the Mormons, and they're like, aw. I think that's funny. Yeah, dude. I can't believe a bunch... Never mind. Let the DMV... I do not want the Department of Motor Vehicles in my heart. Mormons are the Church of Latter-day Saints? Embarrassing! I did not know that. Guys, I'm the last person to have a discussion about, like, all these different kinds of Christian religions. I'm the last guy. I'm the last guy to talk about any religion. I'm gonna be 100% real. The only thing I've really heard about... The only things I've heard about, like, Mormons is Cutie Cinderella, and then, like, there was... Actually, now that I realize it, everything I've heard about Mormons is not good. But, I mean, I don't know. I've never met... At least, I don't know if I've ever met a Mormon before. They have Wait, that sounds awesome. I want to be a Mormon. Magic underwear. I want magic underwear. What's the magic underwear? That sounds comfortable. That's what I would wish for if I had the Dragon Balls. I'd wish for the most comfortable pair of underwear. I'm the Rizzard. That is King Gizzard and the Rizzard Wizard. Get in there. Yeah! Ah, dude! Well, there's attempt 100. Wow, what the most anticlimactic, stupid dog piece of shit I am. Alright, let's keep going. That was a Looney Tunes ass, like, sound right there. What the fuck is going on? Do you see this?
You smell that salty sea air, Scoob?
I got like a brown dot right here.
Yeah. Seafood, fried clams, tuna fish, cracked crabs.
That's weird. Well, anyway, that's really annoying. See, because I had that freak out and misbehaving, I'm not that mad about it. Like, I'm too tired to care right now. I need to recharge. I am moving like oolong. Dude, I just want to say, the character assassinations in Dragon Ball make me so angry all the time. I don't think I could say Dragon Ball's my favorite anime because of that alone. And yeah, that narrator was right. That was a stupid death. Whatever. It's fine. I feel like you should get the ghost monster token while you're there. Nope. I did that once and I died. So I'm just not going. I'm just not going. Nope. 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 I'm not. Don't even think about it. You got a good plan, Coley. Believe in yourself. Cause then, guess what? When you go get that monster token, you're gonna have the soap and or the gum. Well, probably because you're getting the gum first no matter what. And then you can just ghost those, or you can gum those fuckers. And you can ghost them. You don't need to respond to their texts. They're freaking weird. Those freaking freaks. You're a freak. How am I doing? I'm already insane and it's only been like half an hour. Yoink. Well, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, New. I've already contemplated the decision, and I feel like it's just worth it. Although, I don't know, maybe I'll change the plan later. Dude, this brown spot, why is this so brown? Why do I have, it's like a Hitler stash, bro. Like, why do I, but when I turn this way, it looks fine. What, the lighting is ridiculous. I wish I was eating booty right now, dude. Eating booty sounds great. Okay, first of all, frickin', yeah, Chi-Chi's one, Tien. I mean, Chaozu's kind of just always Chaozu. I think I'm unironically, weirdly enough, I am Coley Chaplin. That is, I don't want that to be my tagline to stream. I shaved today, so that makes me wonder I messed up or something, but I don't know what I did. I don't know. Is it just thicker there? That bugs me. That keeps bugging me. I just want to shave. I want a clean shave now. Summer. Summer, you're killing me. Summer, you're killing me. What's up, Valkyrie? Dude, if I don't beat Redbeard today, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest. I think the next, if I don't beat Redbeard today, the next time you see me is gonna be like in an asylum, bro. Like Moon Knight shit. Except instead of being like a crazy cool superhero guy, I'm just gonna be a schizophrenic. And there you go. Yeah, we're talking about Mormonism for some reason. Why? Should I talk about Mormonism? Chat, should I talk about Mormons or should I talk about Dragon Ball? We got, I feel like we got two topics going on and I don't know which one to bounce off to. Honestly, I don't know what I would say about Mormonism though. I could talk about Catholicism. Only won the world tournament because Roshi backed out of their fight and Goku got hit by a car. Well, yeah, but he's still really cool. I wish he had more to do, man. I'm the biggest Yamcha fan, bro. I don't know if there are any Mormons. Who would be a Mormon in Dragon Ball? I feel like maybe Chi-Chi would be. Chi-Chi and Z would maybe be a Mormon. It could be the vibe. Oh, I felt like it was really close. Nice. That was quick. See, the vibes are better on this attempt already. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met any. There was one time up in college where, like, me and my friends, like, all shared this house. And we looked at our mailbox, and somebody... It was an honest-to-God handwritten letter, like, inviting us to go to church at this place. And instead of doing that, we got a picture frame, and we hung it up on our wall. And I don't know why we did that. But we did it anyway. And that's my only story about Mormons. Otherwise, I may have talked to a Mormon and I just didn't know, but... Dude, Yamcha, I'm the biggest Yamcha fan, man. Dude, when he could... I didn't even say the joke, and I can't even say it with a straight face. I was about to say, when I saw Yamcha was afraid of women, I immediately... relatable, no. That's the stupidest shit I've ever said. But seriously, like, he was... Dude, also, let me just say, fuck Bulma. Bulma's a... Okay, Bulma, actually, okay, when Bulma became a mom, she kind of became a little more mature. But man, what an annoying brat in the original show. Holy cow. For anybody wondering, I have only watched Dragon Ball. I just finished Cell Saga. That is what I've gotten to. I have not watched anything else. Dude, my boy Yamcha does not deserve... Like, he does not deserve the character... The same with, Lunch, or however you want to pronounce it, wherever you're from. It's like, what happened? Bro just forgot about her. It's like, come on, man. That's like if I ever make a story, I want to make sure that I can get, like... If I ever watched one... Can we get much higher? So high. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That's funny, because I was going to make, Oh, wait, no, that's a different album, though. I was going to make a Kanye joke earlier, and I don't remember what it was, but it was not that album. It was a different one. It was not, Dark Twisted Fantasy. I don't remember. But I've never seen one. Actually, I want to read One Piece. I don't want to watch One Piece. I was thinking about One Piece earlier because I remember, I think it was in my dance pad video, I made an edit where instead of, what's the guy with the big, like, horn in his nose? Is it Greybeard? I made an edit that was like that for the meme, but I did it with Redbeard. I think it was in the dance pad video. I like that. Some Mormons. Dude, that is some aura. That's some style right there. Dude, I feel like if I ever became a priest, I'd want to be, like, so cool. I would, like, skateboard to church every day. I'd, like, tech on the altar. That's so disrespectful, bro. Imagine you're at church and the priest pulls out a fucking tech deck and just... Holy shit. That sounds awesome, though, dude. But so disrespectful. You should not be doing that. It is Whitebeard, yeah. I mean, I want to read One Piece, though. I don't want to watch it. I kind of just want to, like... I want to get into reading manga. I just haven't... I like reading books. Isn't this so... This is so backwards. I prefer reading books right now than reading manga. And that doesn't make any sense, because that is literally easier to read and looks cooler. You don't know how to TTS refund? Okay, let me do that real quick. I had it open just, I was ready for I was ready for action, so I still have it open. Whitebeard or Blackbeard? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? I guess, I mean, I don't know what Blackbeard looks like, or does, or like anything. I like Whitebeard's character design though. He looks kind of cool. I actually like all the character design in One Piece. Every character, okay, the girls look a lot alike. Like they all just look alike, and they just have different hair. It's like, I like to think that the same character is playing all the women in that show, except they just like have quick changes, like in theater. Why are we talking about gargoyles? I'm very curious to see if the tar monster strat works on a gargoyle. I feel like it does, I'm not gonna lie. I missed a conversation. I figured. But yeah, I want to get into reading manga because I watch so many YouTubers where they're like, I read this manga and it was really cool. And I'm like, oh wow, I want to read that manga because that sounds really cool. And I would love to, like, I like drawing and I want to start drawing and I want to make a comic book. That's so cool. I used to make comic books all the time as a kid. I used to not care as a kid, man. I miss that. I used to be so confident as a kid. And then one day I woke up and I was like, damn, bro. Life be like. And then I never had confidence ever again. I wonder if I still have that. That might be in my closet over there. Now I wonder where it is. We gotta look for it tonight. I'm sounding like Cosmic? Boomer in the bill. I remember back in my day, I used to draw comic books. That's kind of what he sounds like. As who would you date in the Frights cast? Monsters and characters. Okay, Monster, I would probably date... I have really bad ideas. Yeah. That's a bad idea. But it could be... Alright, this is... What if the fishy had a low taper fade? No, I would probably... Actually, I'll just show you. It's in this level. Here, this is the monster I would date. Characters, I'd probably date like Don Knotts. I'm sure I'd get pretty good estate from him. But, also, I mean, he's got some fur, dude. He's got fur. Alright, here's what I would date. Are you ready? This guy. This guy. This is who I'd date. What do you think that mouth does, huh? Come on. Let's just be real here. Let's be real. That mouth... What that mouth do? That's what I'm saying, man. That is kind of stanky, though. I don't know what that smells like. That's true. I feel like the scarecrow would hurt. Oh wait, I already have the helmet. Yeah, let's go. Isn't it crazy that I go back into Hedge and I'm like, what am I doing again? All right, we gotta calm down, guys. Calm down. I know this is the internet, but holy crap. No, but seriously, for characters, it'd probably Holly. Although, could I fix her? I don't know. She's kind of psychotic. I don't like crazy. I'm not a fan of crazy. Maybe I'll stick with Don Knotts. I feel like he's got a good estate that I could inherit when he dies. Maybe. Wait, what am I saying? Dating the professor. He's got the better estate. He's got a whole ass mansion. Thank you. That was very informative. Me when I see the plan map. Why Holly? You like bad girl dress up in rubber masks? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Holly. No. I have to say that I think Holly is the prettiest out of the three women cast members. I don't know why. It just invokes some kind of special feeling in my heart. So I don't know. Dude. I guess I dig for gold, man. What can I say? It's rough out here, all right? We got tariffs on us right now. That's why TTS is so expensive. It's ridiculous. Gotta find him a day. You know what's crazy? I don't know if we were talking about this on the podcast or what, but like, maybe it was just in a call with somebody. I used to think, like, I don't have a type. Like, I don't have a type at all. And then I realized that every girl that I've, like, asked out or had a crush on or almost dated, they were all, like, short blondes. And I remember, like, the moment I hit this. Was it with you? That makes sense, actually. Actually, now that you say that, I think I do remember that. Yeah, I was like, that was like a legit moment where I stopped like mid-sentence and I was like, oh my god, I have a type. And I didn't even know it. And it was so obvious, but I didn't know it. Yeah, dude, and that sucks, bro. I don't like Alfred Hitchcock. He's weird. I don't want that. No. I don't know, maybe it's coincidence though. I did ask you out. And guess what? You're short and you're blonde. So there you go. Bro might as well have said, Mortal, can you like face reveal and also give me your address? I was really tempted in my youth to dye my hair. I was about to spit some more Coley, I almost said Chloe lore. I was about to spit some more Coley lore, but I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was talking about like types and stuff though. I just don't remember. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if I should even pay attention to this dream, but like I've had one prophetic dream, and the dream basically was saying like your bride is gonna be a brunette. And I can go deeper into this. I feel like I've said this on stream before, but that dream makes me wonder, you know. If I'm marrying myself, I'm just ending it now. That was really dark. I'm sorry. That was a little too real. That was a little too real. No, I really hope I'm not single for life, man. I don't mind the single life though. I remember like in like college and high school, like I was very comfortable being by myself, and I think that's a good thing. In being real. I'm gonna get you out there. If you get a girlfriend, then you might actually have a streaming schedule. Why would that matter? I don't think that would matter at all. I think actually the bigger problem is that any person that I find where I'm like, I would like to date them, it is usually, it's always like during a time where it is not optimal at all. Like there's one girl that I would still totally date right now, but when I started having feelings for her is when we were graduating college. And like we lived in completely different places, so like why? Band Hit Gaming with a raid of one in 101, there's a lot of ones going around. What's up, dude? Welcome to the GROUP. That's fantastic. How's it going? I'd put the bride in it. That is not what I would do. What does that even mean? Why would I put my bride in confinement? GROUP. Cole don't think about here? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? What? Huh? I will marry Lola Bunny. Don't think about her? Free range bride. I mean, it's not like I'm obsessing over her. She was really cool though. But there's a bunch of situations like that where it's like, where it's like, oh wow, she's really cool, and then it's like, oh, she's going to college. Oh, we're graduating. Oh, we're doing this. You know. I personally don't think I would like an arranged marriage. Okay. Oh, what's up, Katie? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Ask her out, you wuss. I should probably still keep in contact her, though. I want to get used to talking to people just, like, randomly. Like, I feel like there'd be so many people I would still talk to from high school, but I'm just, like, a bitch, and I don't feel like messaging them or calling them. The thought of cold calling somebody, I don't like it.
Rodney.
Yeah, but there's, like, direct feedback, you know? When it's, like, a text message, I'm, like, I'm kind of just, like, waiting, and, like, I get distracted. Like, you guys think I'm bad at scheduling streams? I want to blow up something, and it will be illegal. You cannot make this up. No, I'm not. I take in Minecraft. All right, go. Okay. Green Ghost, you think you're so cool. You think you're so smart. Go to center. Okay. Yeah, great. No, fun. That's. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm just listening to you. Oh yeah. All right, buddy. You're gonna go to the left anyway. I don't even know why I'm pressing this stupid button. That scared me. Can you stop with your lasering stupidity, bro? Go center. Why? Yay! Yeah! We almost missed it, but let's go! Yay! If I marry the Green Ghost, that's how you know I'm like desperate, bro.
Good job, Scooby.
No, I don't. No, Nastani. No. Yeah, we need to gamble. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I just wanna go to war. And I don't know if I'll see you again. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? Bobby dooby dooby doo. Bobby doo! No, that did not just happen. That's just not that. No. I got stuff. That did not just happen, bro. I did not just do that. Ah! I was shooting for an hour and I haven't gotten to Redbeard yet. I can't even be mad at that one, dude. That is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life. I was like, I was standing on water for a sec there. I was like, how did that even happen?
You smell that salty sea?
Yeah, just bad no. Oh my god. I cannot believe That is the dumbest thing I've actually ever done. And I've recorded it live on the networks. That is so dumb, bro. That is... I can't even be mad at that. That was just stupid. I can't even blame the game for that, man. Out of all places in the entire vast world, you're mad at that? You suck? I do suck. Listen, bully me. I get it, alright? I understand this one. I'll take the hit. That was so stupid. God, dude. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Okay, apparently something we need to be aware of is just I just depth perception. Yeah, you're right, I need to lock in. I'm being a little goofy right now. Listen, today's been a good day for me, man, and now I'm playing this like I want to be happy for as long as I can be. I missed a snack? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You just call me a goober? That's not cool, man. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a little. I deserve this. I deserve this. I died to water. I deserve it. Yeah, it's a Chloe. It's okay, Chloe. Chloe, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Hey. Okay. It's fine. I'm sorry. I swear I did not do that on purpose. I swear on the Holy Bible. Okay. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Okay, we're dude, no.
You're looking sexy, Coley. I'm going to lean in real close and breathe in your ear.
No. This is not happening. Wake up, Coley, wake up. It's a bad dream. Wake up. Please wake up. No, wake up, please. I'm pinching myself and nothing's happening. Stop thinking. I'm not even thinking about whoever, or wait. Oh, that's right, because we were talking about, yeah. Well, now I'm thinking about her. Can you shut up? Thank you. They finally listened to me for once. Ugh. You look away for 1 second and you die on me? Listen, guys. I have no excuse. Am I stupid? Yes. Am I dumb? Yes. That's about it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I can't even get past Green Ghost right now, bro. It's something about the moment I click live, yeah. I wear diapers because of this game. I thought, okay, when we have DM calls, whatever happens in DM calls stays in DM calls, alright? You don't need to just go and tell the world everything I tell you, alright? We don't need to be doing that. Some of the greatest things, we could just keep them private. Do I dare ask how we're going? It's bad. Everything is horrible. Terrible. I've died in every stupid way possible. I have not died in any legitimately great way. Which I guess there is no great way, but...
You go on, Scoob. I'm gonna hang around you. Get it?
What's going on, bro? Dude, why are my eyes... Everything is going wrong right now. And why do I always have eye problems when I stream? Here we go. Probably because I touched my eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You have 10 million Coley eyes. I've died to a sandwich. A very easy sandwich. I need that spooky head. What? Alright. Yeah, I'm sure my future wife will be very happy about that, but... I don't know, man. Listen. I can quit poopy diapers whenever I want, alright? It's just comfortable, alright? I'm not down bad. I'm not. I'm okay. I'm okay with being alone. And being alone is fine. Being in bed alone. The moonlight shining on your face. The tears start to swell up. And all you can think about is her. Perfect. It's okay. It's fine. Thank you for following a bunch of letters. I messed up the thing. I was crying. I'm sorry. No, what? How actually do you say your name? Zims? I don't know. I'm gonna say that. I'm sorry, but I appreciate the follow. Well, your baby niece is stupid. I went to college. I went to college, okay? So, I don't think your baby niece knows shit about diapers, okay? Zixis. I would have never guessed that. But alright, Zixis. I'll remember that. Zixis. 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 It's like a zip lock, but instead of a lock, it's a sister. Zixis. There we go. I'm not eating any sandwiches, alright? I'm done with sandwiches. They're out of...
Stop, Coley. Think about me.
What? This is my life.
God.
This is my life right
God.
now. This is my life. This is my life. This is my life right now. This is my life. Cool. Yep, this is my life. That last one was, yeah, boo! Oh my god. This one's first time hearing your TTS and he's just as disturbed. I have to sit through hours of this. I understand. I put a tariff on this shit and I still get cursed. What do you want me to do? All right, I'm out here. I'm living it up the only way I know how. All right, I'm trying. Why did you have to show? I think the worst part is that's probably the worst TTS that's been heard today. So you just really got the worst opening impression. Yeah, that, okay. Alright, you're right, I guess. Chloe is like the voice of the TTS that keeps like moaning and being obnoxious. That's what that is. And Chloe is not giving me superpowers. I refuse to believe that. I'm sorry, Fang. I don't know what we can do for you. I'll send you like a... I'll just say this. I'm sorry. There you go. Now it's all better, right? You feel better? You know? We tried our best. I'm sure that makes you feel a lot better. You'd rather... I'm not finishing that in a second. So far. Yeah, so far. You recently watched your video, Night of 100 Frights. It's so weird seeing the sandwiches not bright red. Dude, I know. I've said this yesterday, but when I go back to, like, speedrunning this game vanilla, it's like me in the gravity chamber in Dragon Ball. Like, I'm just gonna be like... We're gonna... When we jump, we're gonna just skyrocket, bro. It's gonna be crazy. You gonna go cry in a hole somewhere? I would bring a shovel. Sometimes they're not comfortable enough. That's what I do. Hey, get over here. Hey, hey. Fucker. Alright. Do you have a whole crying license for that? Wow. Heard the fish monster screaming all sounding like Chloe. It's probably why I don't like either of them. Maybe I'm just not a fan of high-pitched squeals. That's why I don't like mice either. Alright. All yours are pure, Nisani? All your TTS messages are pure? I extremely doubt that. Doubt it. Alright. Oh, man. Do I really need to start locking in more? Like, are we really at that point where I'm, like, delirious? Or am I Vanoss? It's funny because it's names. Yeah, lock in. We need that Mamba mentality with Scooby-Doo. Night of 100 Frights Nuzlocke. Can we hire the voice actors from this game? Oh, that would be... No, I would go crazy. I would absolutely go crazy. We need that mommy mentality. Oh. Oh, mommy, mommy, mommy. If you don't lock in, we will be here longer. I mean, you think... I'm gonna be here for a while, even if I get past Redbeard or anything, you know? Like, it's gonna be a hot sec. I am the Senate. Not yet. You're not rich anymore? I wonder how many channel points you would have, even since I became affiliate. Like, how many channel points would you have, Nisani, if you didn't spend it on TTS? You'd probably have, like, thousands. You'd probably have enough to, like, retire and get like a home and like a home. Yeah, 15K, dude. That's enough for retirement. Surely, copium. But you demand a death sandwich compilation? Oh, dude, I've died so many Sammys. So many Sammys. That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. A lot of Sammy deaths. Yeah, we'll make it a couples podcast, you know? It'll be perfect. Oh, dude. Jeans are not comfortable for very long. Yeah, we talk about, like, your mom and a lot of mom stuff, actually. It's kind of Nastani's, like, thing, I guess. Alright, we're going to Gringos now. We're doing it. Yeah, if I touch a sandwich, I die. They're coated in red 40 hot sauce, and it's terrible and awful. So, I have 1 health, so I can't get hit by an enemy. I can't fall in a death plane. I can't touch a sandwich. At this point, like, breathing might as well cause death. What's up, John? Thank you. You're filling me with determination that I desperately need right now. Desperately need it. All the attempts today have been so horrible. It's actually embarrassing. What's up, Harsh? I mean, I could. It would be, honestly, a montage of the deaths at this point might as well just be the VODs, bro. It's just the VODs. Yeah, well, no, I haven't even gotten to Redbeard yet. That's how bad these have been. I did Redbeard practice. It was pretty good, but yeah, we're trying to get to Redbeard. I feel like I'm really close to beating him. And then once I have the ability to beat him and I'm confident in beating him, that'll be the next step. Like, I'm super confident in beating Green Ghost most of the time, even though I've died to him. I think I've only died to him once this stream, but I'm already mentally prepared for the fact that I'm going to die after Redbeard, because we're gonna have to do that shit all over again. If you ever post up and die to a werewolf, that'd be the funniest thing ever. Sure, that sounds really funny. I would not want to do that. Shouldn't do that intentionally, like 3 days. No, I'm not farming. Dude, listen. I don't do that DTT farming shit, alright? I'm homegrown. I'm all natural. These streams are at the whole food section, alright? Watching on YouTube and Twitch? Oh, damn! World's dual shocking right now. Dual watching. Jackass, not a real streamer, won't farm clips. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You would dual watch, but you're on your phone right now? Okay. You know what grinds my gears? Honestly, this is going to make me sound like I probably have ADHD. Which I honestly probably do, but I'm just never going to get it diagnosed, probably. Why can't you, like, listen to 2 things at once on a phone? It would be a good clip, but why can't you watch 2 things on a phone? Or more specifically, I want to listen to a podcast and listen to music at the same time. Why can't I do that on Spotify, at least? You have both things on Spotify. You got a podcast. Ow. I hit my desk, like, when I went like that. That kind of hurt. I got a little scratch there now. You probably could. You could, but you can't. And I don't know. It's annoying, bro. It's annoying. Maybe Android can do it? And honestly, if Android can do that, then I'm saying fuck Apple. That is a deal breaker right there. Yeah, it should. There should be an option. It would be so nice. You can do it on computer. You can go beep boop boop bop, done. I got like I don't know, what do I got like I don't know, I got like Trash Taste podcasts on one. Actually, they usually play music in their podcast, which is kind of weird. What's a podcast that I listen to? I don't know. I'm just listening to one thing and then I got music in the other. All right? It's like, come on. Okay, but like, all right. I mean, that's fair. It would destroy the battery, but like, I would just do it when I'm home. Like, if I'm out and about and stuff like that, like, I'm usually just listening to music. IMO. So it wouldn't bother me, but that could. I mean, it could. I don't know. But it's like, dude, I don't know. They're like MP3 files, man. They're probably like WAV files. They're not that much. It's not like you're playing like a Wii Fit video or something while you're doing it. And yeah, we're on X-Boat, formerly known as Twitter Boat. We're just gonna sit on here and look at Twitter. but play music while I go through my Pokemon Go story. Dude, it's like, I don't know. I don't know why. Was long you want to watch multiple vids at once for gooning purposes? No. I don't know, man. I'm the kind of guy where it's like, I like rain sounds and music and then like a video to listen to while I'm working. Like that is just like, that is peak when the stars align and then you actually focus up. It depends though. Sometimes it's too much and then you gotta get one or the other. It's most likely a strain on the phone's CPU. Okay, yeah, music and games, like, I'm not expecting that. But, like, come on. It's just 2 audio files being played at the same time. There's no video. I'm just gonna be listening to it. Come on. That can't be that. It's not. No. Surely it would not be that bad. But if phones suck, why are they come up with a new one every year? Like, why would it be bad? They're smartphones. They're supposed to be smart. They're supposed to know how to do this shit more than me. I'm the dumb guy. Why does the smartphone have the bad ideas? I got the good ideas. Yeah, games have to be way more intensive than 2 audio streams. That's what I'm saying. Dude, you would get my money if you make a phone that can play 2 audio things at once. It's a lot of simulation at once. Yeah, I know this is making me sound like a rotting TikToker guy or whatever. Like, I should start pulling an Astani and put like soap cutting clips up on stream and like Subway Surfers on the side or whatever. They come up with a better camera every year. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell the difference. I really can't tell the difference. I apparently I went to college for that kind of stuff too, sort of, kind of. It's like a third of my degree. But I mean, I don't know the difference. I mean, I know phone cameras are good, don't get me wrong. Like, I take a picture and I'm like, wow, what a beautiful face I have. And then I see that pimple on my cheek and I'm like, damn it. But it still looks really good. I can see that pimple in like 4K. It's crazy. What did I do in college? I basically studied media production, but it was like, I kind of wish I didn't get the major in one hand, but I don't know. It was basically media production, but it combined like communication major with it too, because my college is like small, but they wanted to offer those kinds of classes, but they couldn't afford to have 2 separate majors, which I think it was stupid. So they created this hybrid thing where it's basically you learn a little bit of everything, which means you're professional in nothing. So I basically had to teach myself a bunch of things in order for my resume to even look good. But I don't know, maybe in a few years, like I'll see the ramifications of actually having a college degree, because I think that's kind of how it works with college degrees. It's like, you know, you're not going to really see any kind of payback until you're way older. But even then, it's just because you've accumulated experience from the jobs that require you to have a college degree anyway. So, like, I don't think they'll be necessarily looking at that all the way. Yeah, I'm well-rounded, I guess, technically. I think... Yeah, it kind of sounds like a lot of schools. Yeah. But at the same time, it kind of worked out because speedrunning this game taught me how to teach myself. And so then I was able to apply, like, the things I did for speedrunning to just, like, other stuff in school. It's kind of cool how hobbies work like that. But after that is the saying. That is a saying. I mean, I think the utopian version of me would be like a polymath. Like, I would love to just be like an expert in like a bunch of different things. Or just be really good at a bunch of different stuff. Like, I don't want to just be like kind of stapled into one thing, but applied for a job yesterday. They were surprised I was doing a dual degree. I mean, I know people who does, like, you're getting 2 bachelors, basically. I've heard of people doing that before. Wow, that was really good. That was very coincidental. That's funny.
Good job, Scooby.
You're doing a... Okay, wow. I've never heard of that. A master's and a bachelor's? That's crazy. Are you doing accelerated? That sounds like a lot. Cybersecurity field, but my school didn't have this until your final semester? What? Did you go... Were you one of the first for that degree then? Like, did you sign up for that in your final year? Like, how did that even work? I'm going here. All right, let's... Hold on. I need to apparently... Guys, I need to lock in apparently because I died here last time. You literally just don't hold there. You literally just hold A until you literally just get there. Like, don't even let go. You never got the degree. Okay, that's what... That makes sense, yeah. I didn't know if, like, you took another field that was sort of, like, analogous to it, so then you could transfer a lot of credits and you could still do it, but... That makes sense. Ah, Tar Monster. Let's get some bachelor credits because I already did credits for my previous bachelor. That's cool. I don't know if I'll ever go back to college one day, though. I really don't want to right now, but maybe in the future I will. I'm keeping my mind open to it. Keep it contained. Keep it contained. Just keep it contained. Just keep it contained. Just keep it contained. Dude, I'm keeping it contained. I'm keeping it contained. I don't know what's happening with it. I really don't know. I don't know. It's not like I haven't done that a million times before. I failed a ship skip is what happened. So honestly, my day was great until I started streaming. Like in practice, I was killing it. Like I was beating Redbeard's ass, but no, I didn't die at the same spot. No. That's a pretty fair bet that I won't get past Redbeard when I get there. I just went too wide, I think. It's so annoying. But you want to go wide because the post is tilted a little bit, so the further out you go, the less height you need to get on it, but yeah, it was just whatever. Ugh. Anyway, I'm trying to just forget that even happened and just keep a better attitude. I feel like when I get salty, I just play worse. So there is in the Frights practice mod, there's a setting where you can have like kind of like a free camera. But then there's also, if you play this on Dolphin emulator on at least on computer or PC, like there's a free cam mode that you can use. That's how I make like all my thumbnails, is using Dolphin free cam. Sad face. What's up, Scott? It's rough out here. What was I even talking about before? Oh, we were talking about school and stuff.
Still a little cold. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're done. Okay. Chloe is the weirdo in the TTS right now. the stuff that you new Jenners like, I guess. Alright, see ya, Squid. I hope you're doing well. Bro, muted? It's already done. It's already done, thankfully. Anyways, Green Ghost prediction. Most people fail to... Dude, I will never understand... Maybe it's just me. Maybe, and I mean, if you do it too, like, maybe there's a good reason. I honestly don't know. But for me, at least, I don't understand why people, like, just skip, like, all of their classes, and that's how they fail. I get when you, like, skip classes when it's, like, you don't really need to be there or something. Every class I had, you had to have it, there was attendance, which kind of was a bummer sometimes, but it's like... You're paying for a class. Why wouldn't you go to it? Like, you... If you don't like... It just drives me... Oh, wait, I'm doing this. Dude, I think I'm understanding this. I think I was actually just mashing too fast. Yeah, and I mean, I get it, dude. Like, bullshitting's great. I'm fine with bullshitting, but you were sick a lot in high school. Okay, well, high school's different. I'm not talking about high school. I'm talking about college. We're talking about practice. Nasani said that one time in the podcast, and now I'm addicted to that clip now. My school lets you skip 3 lessons of a particular subject, save them all for the end of the semester. That's kind of nice. Personally, I would just use it to get sooner breaks, if that makes sense, you know? Like, if spring break was coming up, I would just take, like, the Friday off or whatever, so then I just have an extra day. Because I feel like, at least for me, like, at the end of the semester, I always have, like, questions or things I would want answered, so then I would not want to skip those days because they might bring up something important. Depends on what the class is like. That's very true. Had a class where 80% of the materials posted online. Yeah, and that I get, but that I get, all right? Like, if there's really no reason for you to come to class, like, why would you? But to fail
Coley,
the class.
You missed a snack. Oh! You missed another. Ah! Coley.
It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay.
Oh my God, lock in.
What? I don't, dude, I'm gonna come back. Okay. Holy moly. I don't know. It's weird because on one hand, I don't know. Sometimes bad things, this is the sucky part about life, but sometimes bad things need to happen so you can learn from it. But this part that sucks is that some people don't learn. Statistically, your odds of coming back and collecting those snacks is 0. That hurts my feelings. Maybe right now, but who knows? Maybe in a week it'll be like 2. You watch them suffer with popcorn? Damn, you are a demon, bro. Just exposed me? There is nothing to expose. I mean, let's just be very frank here. You can literally watch my stream for a minute and understand what's going on and how likely I am to come back. Like, I'm at 104 attempt and I haven't gotten all the items yet. There we go. Can you beat Night of 100 Frights without touching a sandwich? That's basically this, dude. Although in vanilla, no, you can't. So, like, I went around in every level and just, like, looked at, like, snack lines and stuff to see if Or at least I thought I did, because apparently Cellar I was just like clueless about. But like the Pelicans and like Shock and Pier, there were sandwiches there, and you could not get past those things. There was no way. So I had to remove them for the mod to even be possible. But yeah, you could beat the game, but you probably can't hundo the game, which is what I need to do. That's a very good point. Yeah, you could. Yup. Yuppers. Yup. I am very curious though, now that I'm thinking about this. So I feel like there will I wouldn't be surprised if the plan changes where you can't hundo, because there's like Pelicans and Shock 1 and Pier 3 where there are sandwiches in the line of where you're flying. And it's not like you can jump like over them and then land on the Pelican again. And the Pelican moves too fast. So it's impossible. There's probably, I feel like there's probably other instances too that I'm just forgetting, but those are the two that come to mind. Yeah, I removed them, which is why I remember them. Oops, hello. So, it ain't the bird from Skyward Sword. I need to give Skyward Sword a better shot. What's up, always drunk here? Beat the pirate today? I'll try. I'm sorry about the loss. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I think I'd probably play it on Switch. I think my brother has it for the Wii, but I don't know. Alright. Here, this is kind of anticlimactic. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I don't want to continue this attempt while I have a full bladder, so I'll be right back. Wait, well, hold on. Okay, you can technically play 2 audio sources on Android, but only if one of them is on your phone itself. So you can't do Spotify and YouTube. Oh, that is stupid. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm back. Back. All right. Unplug his Tomodachi life and Wii Fit. What? You got a prank call me? What the hell? We do need a multiplayer mod for this game. Multiplayer mod would be so good. I don't know how to do that though. I'm not good at coding. If somebody who knows how to code likes this game and wants to do that, please go for it. I'll give you a pat on the back and tell you good job, but that's about all I can do. I don't think I can help you in any other way. Alright. Just being good chatters? Okay. I believe you. That was really sus. Oh, you're right. I should just ask ChatGPT to do it. ChatGPT would exactly know how to code this game. It'd be perfect. I hope it doesn't either, Fang. I'd feel bad. It literally probably does. There's no way, bro. I don't think there'd be a way. Like, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, maybe if you gave it enough context with what it was working with, but I don't know. The thing is, this game is so old and niche that I feel like the code is probably just whack as fuck. But I don't know.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
Is my house about to catch on fire? Like, what is going on?
Have you been called here by the individual you assume? Although you have indeed been called, you have.
It cut out, bro. It was too long. That was a really good voice for that, though. Like, that's a pretty good TTS voice for that kind of stuff. You knew it would. Dude, you gotta shorten it. You gotta make it snappy. Make it quick, you see? We're in a rush. We got things to do. If you want a novel, go take it to publishing, all right? He always comes back. I can't talk in that voice anymore. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I would suck at Five Nights at Freddy's. And I hate horror games, which might be the perfect thing for me for content, but like, I hate horror games, bro. I can't do horror in general. The scariest movie I've seen is like Scary Movie 3. Now, what is this? What is like a horror movie that I've seen that like, I can't really think of anything. All right, I don't know what that is, bro, but we're done. We're not doing that, whatever that is. I'll leave the badass speech in the fire where it found it. Fair enough. Probably for the best. I already know you hate content because you don't do the fake. Dude, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I ain't gonna do that. Sorry, I want to beat this Nuzlocke, man. Well, I'm talking, like, here's the games that are going to scare me the most. My favorite one to watch, I've played very little of each game. Well, I guess the first 3. But, like, I think 2 is probably my favorite in terms of, like, watching it and the story. 2 and 4 are really good. I like those. I wish it just stopped at 4, though. I hate that it evolved. Five Nights at Freddy's is another example of things that just needed to just stop. Just need to end. Just stop where you were supposed to stop it, and it would have been good. But nope, they didn't. Scott Cawthon or whoever owns it now is like, I like money, and then they're like, okay, well, I have not seen any of the Scream films or early slasher films. Honestly, you guys could name off like every horror movie, and I'd probably say no. I just didn't like horror. I still don't like horror. I don't know why. I'm trying to think of a horror movie that I just don't. I've never seen The Shining. That is actually a movie I do want to see. I kind of want to just get more into Kubrick's work. He's one of those like egotistical directors, though. But I kind of just want to know what he's made. Is Coraline horror? But I've never seen that either.
I miss you.
I don't.
How could you like Holly more than me when I can do this slow clapping all?
Forget these women, lad, and come face
It didn't
me
do any
like
slow
a
clapping.
true
I've been
seed
spared.
man.
Are these three people having a conversation around the dinner table? Like, what's going on? The speedrun community of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is awesome. It's time to do. It's probably different. Yu-Gi-Oh! though. It does have like pretty deep themes, Coraline does. What kind of threesome was that? I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe it was slow clap. But I've been spared, so I'm fine with that. I like the art. I really like I like stop motion a lot. I'm a really big fan of stop motion. I had a professor in college that...
The Scram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I don't remember. I used to know like this whole speech, but I don't remember it anymore.
30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal bo-dee-boop. A sing lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over.
Alright. Are we gonna start it, or... Oh, okay. I guess we're not doing the... I guess he was just describing it. I thought we were gonna start, but it's okay. You know, TTS has cursed me so much that when I saw you type Shadow Realm, I thought of Shadow the Hedgehog. Want to come over and have Chinese food? Show you how to handle some chopsticks. I mean, we're almost approaching Green Ghost. So. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I like stop motion a lot. I had a professor in college who met his wife working at Robot Chicken. It's a cool little fun fact. Ask ChatGPT to make a multiplayer mod, but it can't because it doesn't have full legal access to it. Wow, I feel like that's just a bitch way to say he can't do it. Or it can't do it, I should say. I don't know. Maybe it's talking about, like, copyright? You should be, like, less specific about the game name and maybe more specific about, like, the engine. Like, could you make a multiplayer mod for an early 2000s PS2 game using renderware and Evil Engine from Heavy Iron Studios or something? Unless that is what it's referring to. You should ask the guy who made Multiplayer Mario Odyssey, see how he did it with that game. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like compared to Mario Odyssey, I feel like very little knowledge will be replicable with this game. Maybe the process of like making the code or like that stuff, or I guess maybe just the steps in making it in general, but not like the actual code and stuff. I feel like that wouldn't translate very well. If anything, is there a multiplayer mod for a game that is like from the GameCube or something? Because I feel like that's a little more transferable. Like the person, like Igor who made Industrial Park, he also, okay. He also did stuff with, Sonic Heroes modding, I'm pretty sure. So if somebody made like a Sonic Heroes thing, then maybe we'd have a shot. Maybe it'd be a little more possible. Why did I hit it so early? That was silly. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm hitting this early? Yeah, just because I was afraid of lasering. I feel like this guy's gonna go to center anyway. Nice. Ooh, wombo combo. Ah, so close. Darn, Daphne's way too frickin' slow. Ah! Okay. Well, whatever, it didn't matter. It's the only melee thing I know. I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Dude. Okay. Are you gonna laser? You haven't lasered in a really long time. Okay. I'm just not even gonna risk that shit then. I probably had so much time to do it, but I was just too scared. Wow. Oh, why? It's gonna go to the right. Dude, this is the worst boss I've had in this mod so far. This is gonna go. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. Will he come back to center, maybe? Nope. Fantastic. Alright, well. Dude, this is just brutal. Oh! I went for the risk because I was just getting sick. I was like, if this is the vibe, bro, I don't want it even in Redbeard. Oh. I was super greedy there. I will not be greedy ever again. We got the greediness out. Oh. All right. I'm really trying not to get to die again. I'm really trying. This is it. I'm not cheering yet. I'm not getting hyped up yet. I need to get there first. Apparently I'm not good at that. There we go. That felt a little close, admittedly. I was overthinking it, but I guess it worked. You'd make the magnifying glasses kill you? That would still suck, I feel like, but it wouldn't be as brutal, I think, as the sandwiches. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I really don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. I feel like I'm too nervous right now, but I'm pausing the TTSQ.
This is the story of a man named Coley.
After this one, I guess.
He said he was going to defeat Redbeard today, but this is his first run, even making it.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not expecting anything. That's my goal right now. I mean, I'm wearing the lucky shirt, but it hasn't been that lucky, so. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's do it. Here we go. I'm not going to look at chat either, so sorry. Here, I'm going to wait for the ghost to go by. That worked out. Okay, cool. Alright, we should just stay in this spot. Yeah, I've never noticed this, but when I get nervous, I get, like, dehydrated. Like, I want to drink water right now. Alright. Alright, phase 3. Just stay here for moody ghosts. That's it. I'm having no expectations of this boss fight, so you don't even need to be nervous. Alright. Phase 4, we just stay in the center until the 4th ghost wave. Alright. Just stay loose, man. Don't fret. Don't fret. Also, my umbrella's invisible because of the way that I entered the room. That was really close. Alright. Halfway through. Kill fish first, look at shadow. Don't let depth perception fool you. Just keep it the same as phase 4. Alright. And we'll just keep it the same as phase 4. Risky. Okay. Alright, kill the witch, ring around the rosy. We're in the final 3 now. Don't rush anything. You don't need to optimize, you don't need to be fast, you don't need to do any of that. Just be waiting until you're absolutely sure you're able to do something. Go to the mark. Cut downward. Okay. I don't know what that fish is doing. Okay. What a weird positioning. Okay, the witch. Dude, that fish is really just like making me not feel comfortable. And the witch was right there. Okay, here we go. That's a little better. I was gonna go for another hit on the Moody, but I don't think I will. That was a little riskier than I thought. I thought the Moody ghosts were a little further away. Alright, keep that witch distracted. One Moody ghost down. Ah, that witch, dude. That sucks. I didn't feel comfortable. I did not feel comfortable. Okay, is the fish gonna come out in front? Eh, he was a little too close. I wanted to bonk the fish. What a weird setup. This, for some reason, this one is like causing me a lot of problems. Okay. Alright. Alright, come here. I'm playing this safe. I'm not fucking around with these guys. Alright, man, that was really long. That's okay. We're still alive, that's what matters. 2 more phases left. Alright, go wide because of the tar monster. But still do the same thing. I could have gone for the Moody Ghost. I just didn't feel comfortable with it, though. Okay, there's Sea Creature. Tar Monster. Alright. We're just chilling right now. I could have gone for that Moody Ghost, actually. Bummer. Alright. That was kind of weird, but I felt confident in it at least. If okay, let's just not. I don't like those. I don't like those. Let's just not do that. Those are weird. Alright, so we go up all the way here. And let's like there. Now that fish will be a little more out of the way for a little bit. Wow. Okay. I guess that's something. Ugh, my thumb slipped off the controller. That was scary. Just chill, man. Just chill. Why are you so tense? There's no need to be. I don't like when the Moody's are like side by side. I like when they're single file. I've noticed that that's how I mess up sometimes. All right. Alright, I'm just playing super safe. Just playing super safe. This one makes me feel safe. Alright. Alright, last phase. Last phase. Alright, Tar Monster's gonna be on the left, otherwise, exact same, man. Just keep it safe, play it safe. Wait until things are in single file. Alright. Didn't get in single file like I wanted to. That was super weird. That fish got in the way, hella. Okay. Dude, man, these lines are horrible. I just don't feel comfortable doing anything. There we go. Very nice. Okay, the fish should be there, but I don't know where which is. Why I didn't commit. Nice. I won't go for two. Don't be greedy. Tempting. That's a little scary. Okay, just chill. Chill, man, chill. We're so close. You don't need to fret. Just keep it chill. Just keep it chill. Alright, nice. Okay, so we're just playing super safe. We're just gonna keep ring around the rosieing it. So let's try and congregate together here. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. See, that's good. We played it safe. We didn't risk anything. I like it when we go the other way, so I'm just gonna do that. I like going clockwise for some reason. It just makes me comfy. Okay. You can do it. Nice. Just 2 tar monsters left. I'm not holding my breath, though, until we actually beat this boss fight. Don't you dare fucking think that this boss fight's over until these fuckers are dead. Alright. Just loop around. We're gonna play it safe. This might seem unnecessary, but it doesn't matter. Way better to be safe than sorry. Okay. Alright, do not miss this rope. And then... Ah! We finally beat Redbeard! Oh my god, dude! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Attempt 104, we finally have half the bosses beat. Oh, I'm shaking everywhere right now. Oh, man. Oh. I can't, you know, the thing that is unfortunate is that, yeah, we gotta do Black Knight now. But at least I can say that I've done this once, and the more times that I do it, the more, like, I'm comfortable with the boss fight now, which is good. Alright. Yeah, only one more boss. Until, well, technically two, but... Ugh. Wow. Dude. I don't know what it was about. Like, I don't know how I even changed anything differently that I was doing, but, like... There were so many times where there was no setup. Like, there were either, like, two Moody Ghosts, like, shoulder to shoulder. Like, the fish was right there. Like, there was always something wrong. And I was like, I can't do it, bro. I can't lock into that. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I'm just gonna sit for a little bit, because if I move right now, like... I'll control poorly. I did not get greedy, though. There were a few times where I... like, was tempted, and then there were a few just risky things, but... Man. I'm shaking right now. I don't know if you can see that or not. Ugh. Next death is 1000% don't look down. I'm not even going to don't look down. I'm not going there. Nope. I'm skipping that. I can skip that. I have the umbrella. I can take a shortcut. I can skip all those levels. Fred needs to... Yeah, he just needs to... He's probably really dizzy, but... Oh, I won't be anywhere near that fucker. Oh, but we got it! We got the gum! Let's not sit in our victory for too long, because... if we die, then that would just be, like, it would make it 10 times worse. Thank you, Teledocs, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing, is I have no idea what the obstacles are getting to Black Knight. I truly have no idea. Oh, okay. Alright, let me think about this for a sec. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... Thank you, Lee, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get the adrenaline down right now. So yeah, so now we gotta get to this level right here. This is where the Black Knight is. And I'm gonna take a shortcut via the fan right here. Now I think there's a sandwich there. So I need to be careful when I'm going up into that shortcut and when I'm falling down when the shortcut is activated, because if I still land on a sandwich in the middle of loading into another level, I'll die. But I'm pretty sure there's a sandwich, so I'm just gonna err with the side of caution. But I'm gonna enter this level, and that will take me to a shortcut that's here in Tower. And then I'm gonna do another shortcut that takes me from this level in Tower right to the boss fight room. So I get to skip all of these levels for now. I get to skip 1, 2, 3, like 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 levels. But I'm gonna have to go to all those levels anyway to 100% the game, but I'll probably just go to those levels after I beat the boss. So we'll see. Congrats on the fight. Been watching your VODs past few days. Happy to see Redbeard win. Thank you. Man, I'm still kind of shaky, bro. I'm still shaky. Man. Oh yeah, the Tarmaster strat works, man. That Tarmaster strat was super whooper helpful. I don't know why I'm shaking so much, man. Yeah, I have the gum now. I need to remember that that is in my arsenal and I can use that. Well, I gotta say, I think one of the first things I'm gonna do... I think it's finally time we beat Mastermind. Should we beat Mastermind now? Let's see. Come here, buddy. I almost fucking died to him. Jesus. Get over here, you bastard. Alright. I'm trying not to get hit by the things. Alright, well, we beat Mastermind. That's game. There we go. Oh, no more Mastermind. You defeated the Mastermind, I guess. You dropped a map of the grounds. How handy. So now we finally have the map after we have gone through all these shenanigans. So now technically we can pause storage, which I'm not going to. I will not. I don't care. I'm a pussy. All right. But yeah, let's just get going. I only have so much gum though, so I really want I don't know where there is a gum upgrade, to be honest with you. Alright. I'm just gonna slide by here. Alright. Dude, I don't know why I'm so freaking nervous. Alright. Just float around. Alright. This bat's right here. Alright. Should I touch the sandwich that's right here? Oh! No. I won't. Okay, I'm very tempted to actually play this room casually just for the fact that I don't want to die to the oven fire. Even though it's a really easy trick, I can get that key without, like, all that shenanigans. I think I'm just gonna play it safe and do the showers. So let's get on this path right here. Just jump across. What's your patterns? Okay. Now the floor's slippery, so be careful. Hit the button twice for extra time. That's smart. That's true, because the cutscene removes some time. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go up here. Oh, that's dry. Interesting. Alright. Alright, we're back. Okay. Do I want the warp gate? I don't think so. Let's just go to the boss, dude. Don't even worry about the warp gate. Okay, so just gonna fill that. Oh wait, well she's gonna respawn anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have just done like the usual thing in this room because I knew the ghost cycles for that. Oh well. thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this guy. Okay. Alright. Is there a sandwich? I can't tell. I guess we'll figure it out when the fan plays, maybe. Alright, we're just gonna be hopping on furniture. Furniture is safe, furniture is good. Alright, it doesn't look like... it doesn't show. Alright, but we're taking that shortcut up there because we have the umbrella, we can do that. There is a sandwich. Where is it? There it is. There's a snack right there! Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. That's great. Alright. Alright, there's a lot of ways I could traverse this room. But, there's only one bat here, right? What's the flight pattern of this bat? He kind of just goes in like a little circle. Ah! Okay. Can we get, like, camera? Thanks. Alright. So there's a witch doctor right here, and witch doctors are the fucking worst. Just say fuck that guy. Wow, there's a sandwich right there too, bro. Okay, but we're gonna do it. That shouldn't bother us. We're gonna do a thing that's called BKE, and it's kind of a tough trick. I haven't done it in a while, but basically we can jump on a tiny little ledge over there, which will allow us to skip the boss fight. Or not skip the boss fight, skip all the levels to get there. So so that means I was just close, but it was probably because I rubbed up against the wall. Nice. That is okay. I need to be really careful here. Yeah, there's sandwiches everywhere. Holy moly! Thank you, K-Day, for the bits. I appreciate it. Wait, there's a thing in here. Nice gum. Okay, there's a headless specter in here. I'm just gonna ride this railing. I see a glow of the sandwich. Okay. Okay, nice. All right. I didn't know where the headless specter was. That was kind of the thing. Okay. So the Black Knight starts when I enter the trigger. There's Velma right there. If I press the buttons, it doesn't do anything. All right, maybe let's scout the room a little bit. How many sandwiches are there? There's 3, I guess, over there. I don't want to touch the trigger accidentally. It's like in the bottom left. I know there's a sandwich down there. Is there any? Ugh. Okay. Okay, there's like a few down there. Okay, let me think about what I'm gonna do for the boss here for a sec. Let's not linger too long, though. Okay. I'm trying to think without me spoiling exactly what is happening. Do you want me to... Should I explain the boss right now, or should I just show it off? Like, what would you guys rather? What would you guys rather? No spoils? Okay, I'm getting 50-50 here. Either way. Okay, well, will you guys decide it? Just let me think for a sec. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll show you guys. Alright, I have a plan. So let's do the plan. Alright, here we go. Black Knight. Third boss. This is gonna be... This part's kind of anticlimactic. But now... Alright. Here's my plan. We're being little bitches. We're being little bitches. We're being little bitches. We're being such little bitches. This guy throws doubles the axes that he usually does. So I'm gonna wait. So here's the thing, is that he's gonna throw more axes every phase, right? So if I wait until he gets to the very end, then that means I could just more easily press all 4 buttons. Yeah, this is really scary. So my strat right now is I'm just gonna wait for him to go all the way to the very left here. I'm gonna press that button, and then ideally, because you gotta remember, oh shit. I have that really long animation for bonking, so I can't just go around pressing buttons. I was too late again. And where he goes is completely random. Oh, and that witch is a bitch. Move out of the way. I am so scared. I'm so scared, bro. I've come so far. I don't want to die. I've come too far. Look at Scott! I don't think the electricity does anything. It's just for show. It's double axes, but then it's like he starts chucking like 8 of them at the very end. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Retreat, go back, run away. Oh my god. Oh my, what? Oh my god, Black Knight, you fucking sneaky bastard. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. I didn't really think this part out. What do I do now? Holy fuck. That was huge read. That was an incredible read. Okay, one more hit. Can I, if I beat this first try, I'm shitting myself. This guy's throwing 6 fucking axes. He's like double fisting in it. Ah! Well, I didn't even see that! Where did I get hit by? Oh, I was so close to beating the boss! I didn't even see the axe that was thrown. Did you guys see that? I did not see that. I know, I didn't even see what hit me. I don't know. I'm going back to the VOD right now. What happened? Why did I have to be so close to beating that boss fight? Hold on. What did I get hit by? Hello? It had to be an axe. I just didn't even see it. Hold on. Hello? Hello. So what happened? Talk to me, man. Oh, was it the witch? Wait a minute. I'm looking. It was an axe, dude. It was an axe. It was just an axe. I didn't see it. It blended in with the gray background. Okay. Well. Is it BK practice time? It might be BK practice time. Boy, howdy, I sure can't wait to beat Redbeard again. Yippee! I did it, guys. I beat Redbeard. Time to do it again. There are so many axes in the last hit. That's kind of why I waited to press certain buttons, because just like that phase is fucking crazy. That phase is insane. At least that's true. I didn't die on the way. I got to the boss. Okay. All right. There it is. Game over. All right, let's make a save. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right, we're practicing. We're practice mode right now. Black Knight is the new goalpost, which is unfortunate because I don't know the next time I'm going to be getting there. Cheese switch last could be a play. Nice thing about this boss fight, it's so much easier to get to. It's fat. He's faster and has more axes. That's pretty much all it is. Congrats on Redbeard. See you later. All right, see you, demon. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the mastermind fight is probably. I think the mastermind fight is probably the coolest fight. I don't mean to hype it up. I think it. I don't know if it's actually easier than Redbeard. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it is. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends on when I get there. But the mastermind's great. I'm really excited to show that boss fight. We're never gonna see it at this rate though. All right. Let me make a save state right here. I'll do this save state, I guess. I'll make that my save state. This room. All right. I almost hit the sandwich getting in here. Yeah, this fight's pretty... I mean, I don't know. Okay, well... So the nice thing, though, is that in this first phase, he's always going to be just walking around without an axe. So that's kind of like... It's sort of a free hit. So... That was sort of unintentional, I guess. But that's just kind of how the boss is coded. So, I didn't know how to change that. I don't know. So this is the cheese switch, though. So maybe the thing is saving the cheese switch for last. I just don't know. Okay, I have an idea. All right, I have an idea. What if I... Okay, I'm gonna wait until he approaches this button over here. Okay. Ideally, if he comes back to the right, he'll go to the far right. But he didn't. Okay. So then he'll probably throw an axe here. But then... I already got 2 hits on him because he doesn't throw his axe until he gets back to the center. And then maybe cheese now? Wow, he's so fast! Oh my god! Wow, I thought I could get around that. I don't know why. Oh god, I don't want to be here anymore. You think the middle 2 last when you get him? Yeah, like when he's moving to the center. I mean that's what I was thinking initially, but I don't know. This might be the better play, is to wait for him to, because that's like 2 free hits back to back right away. God, there's so many axes, though. How am I gonna have a straight shot at this guy when he get... Like, look at that! Do I just need to play it safe? Do I just need to play it safe? Like... These axes look like so much. I don't know. I don't know if I could do 3. I wish there was a way to manip this guy, bro. If there was a manip to be found, it would be right now. I can't, we can't Super Smash the Witch, actually. We could do that, but I feel like the Witch isn't really even that big of a problem. I was initially gonna make it so the Witch follows you around all the time, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Like, it just wouldn't work well. Because the witch would always notice you, but then she would do, like, the bad shooting where she would just, like, shoot a laser over you. Like, if I was sitting here, she'd just probably shoot a laser over me and wouldn't hit me. Wow, yeah, there's so many axes. How would I be able to get to that area safely with this many axes? It's like I would have to anticipate him going there. But then if he doesn't, I'd be fucked. I really wish I knew what determines where the axes go. He's so fast in these too. Maybe move back and forth between the middle of the room and behind the boxes. That isn't a terrible idea. There's like a slippery spot here though for some reason. Why is there a slippery spot there? That could be a strat, honestly, Summer. Like, stay in the middle of the room, and then, like... Of course he goes over there, but I'm sure he'll go over here. All I know is I don't think I should bob and weave through axes. That's basically what I was doing last time. I think that's a bad strat. Like, it's like he knows what I'm doing, bro. He's just throwing axes right in front of my pathways. I guess I could try and, like, charge when he's... I don't know. I don't like that. What do I do? Do we need a different plan? Is this really the plan? Dude, that went right to fucking Scooby's balls, bro. Bro just got neutered. Holy shit. Okay, well that would have been the end of the boss fight right there. Well, at least this boss is easier than the Redbeard, but it just seems like... At least Redbeard seemed like weirdly more controllable. It was a big learning curve. This is completely random. Holy shit. Well, that's it. Is it just like patience and... Yeah, is it just praying? Like... No, I don't want to be here. Okay. Do I do OG strat? I guess that is really just the strat. I feel like it was just more controllable when it was... I don't know. Maybe OG strat. I mean, I did almost beat the boss like first try. Dude, that's gonna happen to me so many times. That sucks. Makes you wonder if we should do this fight before Redbeard. Honestly, maybe. Should I? I don't know. I guess maybe. That could be a... I could. You think the whole strat's do the whole game before Redbeard? What the fuck? I would be so stressed out during Redbeard. I don't think that's the strat at all. But then again, I mean, either way, I guess I'll be stressed. Double jump umbrella is the best combo for hunting. But I want something to trap enemies. Like, I feel like the soap or the gum is gonna be so useful. Yeah, that is... I think in the meantime, that's probably a good idea, Mortal. I don't know if that's the long-term thing to do, but... God, he's so much faster than I think he is going to be. I don't want to spoil Mastermind until we get there. Which, granted, will be a while, but... It is a miracle I lived that, I feel like. What is this guy's throwing pattern, bro? This guy's fucking insane. I'm just trying to look at the pattern, really. I mean, he always does two afterwards. Okay. You think OG strat's the way? It probably is. Alright. Alright, well let me just beat this guy once. Why do I keep pressing that button? OG strat is just like doing... Basically, I do this far right side first, and then I do the far left side first, and then I just kind of like pray that I can have an opening for the two in the middle. I'm bad at this game. He's moving slow as shit, and I can't even hit the button. Oh, you can't see me. Okay. Could hit all four in a row if I wasn't a bit. Dude, I almost said Mastermind. Black Knight moves so fast, dude. That like, and my animation for like that's my animation. Like he'll hit me before I get out of there. Called me. I guess I'm gonna take it. There's something I can do. But yeah, so then I just cheese the second part. But I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like when I'm sitting here, Mastermind like rarely ever goes to the far left for whatever reason. Like, look at that. Like, I don't know why. Also, that's freaking me out. You can hit a button and get out before the axes even land. But I don't know where he's gonna go, and it's so fast. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I can't sit there if he throws axes from the far right there, because then I'll die. Alright, let me... Alright, I'll try and show it off. I'll try and show it off. If it can... There we go. I should have done it the other way, though. Okay. Either way, I don't know. Like, when he throws the axes, he's not in front of a button, so... Like, I don't know. It just seems like he moves too fast. He moves and is able to throw an axe quicker than you can, like, kind of get out of the animation. Here, I'm waiting for him to... Come here. Alright, if he comes back over here, then he'll probably go all the way. Dude. And that's the problem. I mean, it's basically gambling if I do it that way. There's a 25% chance that he walks all 4 in a row. He always stops in the middle. I don't know if anybody's ever realized that, but he always stops in the middle. He either goes to the far right like this, and then goes back to the middle, or like in between far right and middle. But he always goes back to the middle before he does anything else. But that's basically how his RNG works. He goes to the middle, and then he'll go left or right, but will it be... So, I want far left, not like mid-left sort of thing. I missed that. That sucks. But, okay, so he went mid-left there. If he goes left again, ideally, he might go back to... He might go to the far left. I think... I don't know. I'm not really sure how that exactly works. I think it's like if it's immediately. Like if he goes to the left and then it's in the middle, but then he goes back to the left, it's for sure going to be on the far side. It's like bro knew I was going to be there. Seems like you can hit the first 2 buttons in a row only when you hit him. Yeah, so yeah, you can't. Yeah. So that's why I was thinking like for that for the other strat, it was like I would just do that twice, but Black Knight moves so fast in the later phases that it wouldn't. I don't think it would be safe. Like I don't think I would be able to do it. But I think this is the strat. So we're gonna wait for him to go all the way far to the right, however that long is. Holy shit. Of course. Go to the far right! Thank you. Alright. And then I'm purposefully not going to hit him there, just so he only throws like 2 axes and he's slower. It's more manageable. Because then when I'm in the cheese spot, and he ever comes all the way over like this, then I'll feel a little bit safer and it'll be easier to hit him. But then from this point, is kind of the, like, not comfy part. I just sort of have to, like, pray I don't get hit and, like, figure out some kind of opening. Like, I could have hit him there, but, like... I wish I could figure out how he threw his shit. Maybe the strat is just kind of wait for him to go to the far whatever. Like, maybe this is the strat again. It's just, like, I just can't be, like, stuck in the cheese spot or something. So, like, okay, so he's here now. He moves so fast. That might honestly be the strat. That is true, Rosie. That if I did frame perfects would really swag here. Frame perfects would honestly probably make what you're saying a lot more possible. But it's just, I have to do that 4 times in a row. So maybe that's the strat. Far right button, far left button, then I'll just wait for him to go to the far sides again. So then I just have like a safer bet that I'll press this button. Because like if I am gonna go and press this button when he's throwing from here, I just feel like I don't have enough time to hit the button. I think that's a strat. I think that's probably the best strat. And yeah, maybe I don't want to get rusty on Redbeard. I doubt it'll happen. I feel like I'll get back here pretty quick. But we're making progress. I think once I get comfortable with the 3 bosses, then we can start figuring out what the best, like, route is. And I honestly think it's weird because the thing that I'm most worried about in terms of route is just my psychology going through the challenge. Like, I don't want to... On one hand, saving Redbeard until way later is kind of nice because while I'm 100%ing the game, I'm not worrying about like, oh my god, I beat Redbeard. That's insane. I don't want to die now. But at the same time, when I get to Redbeard, the stakes will be a lot higher. It's tough, but I think we need to be able to beat this boss without save states right now. And we basically can. We just need to like get here and do it. That is a 64 joke that has went right over my head. I mean, I know what the trick is, but I don't know. Yeah. I agree, Mortal. And I mean, I agree with Nastani too that like maybe I should eventually I probably should just 100% the game. Yeah. Like I treaded through Manor very cautiously, but I probably could be, I mean, it was smart. Actually, hold on. This is something I need to look at right now. Oh, I need to save her. Where are you? There you are. I think with very safe routing of his axe throws. Yeah, I could get out of range. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing is I don't really know how hard this game is to hundo. First of all, this. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. Okay, never mind. That snack is fine. I wouldn't be surprised if I ever die to that for some reason, but that's fine. Okay, and then the other thing... Okay. Let me go to here. Yeah, I'm trying to... Well, the fan here, the fan here is fine. I actually remember that from testing. Here, I'll look. Or I'll show again that the fan here is fine. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll double check my work, though. I don't know where this tar monster is going to respawn. Oh, he just respawns there. Okay. Oh my god. Why was I right next? Was it because of the bonking animation? Tar monster was like right next to me after that cutscene. It is a little scary, but we can do it. There we go. Yeah, so, and all the I think there's only 2 sandwiches. Yeah, can I even ride the fan still? Oh, I can. That's cool. I don't think I'll do that though. That seems really sketch. Whoops. Okay, great. That's exactly... why am I doing that? Well, there's a sandwich right there. Okay, yeah, let's just do it the other way. Or not. Apparently, I'll just fucking die. I could do that strat. I guess I was just kind of afraid of what the witch doctor was like. That might be safer than literally doing the... Where does the spider go? Oh, yeah, dude. I might just do this strat. If I can do it. There we go. And I'll just jump around this guy. And that's how I'll get up here really easily. Okay, great. We got that basically figured out. It's so nice there's a gum upgrade there too. I forgot about that. But yeah, like here, let's go to this fan here. This fan looks insane. Why? I feel like if I tested it, I remember that there was a sandwich there, so that means I probably checked, and I don't know. Let me see. Let me see here. Sorry, this is probably really boring for you guys. Yeah, and I'll just get through the room that way. That's way safer. I just wasn't thinking earlier. Okay. No, save stating this one won't be that bad. I can just use the Black Knight save state still, and I'll just warp from behind me. Oh, wait, actually, I get what you're saying, actually. Yeah, I probably should. All right, let me do this real quick, though. Ah, I can't see it. Okay. If I do get... Yeah, okay. That's... Wait! That was really funny. Wait, so the load zone... I died, I respawned, but the load zone was still going on, and I still entered tower. That was really weird to look at. So I hit the load zone, I died, I respawned, and then I loaded into level and then I died. That was a lot going on, but okay, anyway. All right. Yeah, let's go back here. What's up, Connor? Big man Blastoise. There's a gum upgrade in the shaggy levels. It's a soap upgrade. And I think you're thinking of upstairs 3. Unless there's another shaggy level that has a gum upgrade in it. But I don't know. Alright, let me press this fan. Yeah, I'll make a save state here. Alright. Alright, so here we go. Let me, I guess I'll make it... Let me get this one. Alright, see ya. Thanks for tuning in. Alright. Blah. Oh. Okay. That's all I need to do. How insane does Holly have to be to set all this up? I don't know. Pretty fucking insane. That was easier than expected. I may have just gotten really lucky, but cool, I guess. That jump is super helpful. Yeah, and then I'll just float around here, and then I'll just come up here, and then because I have the galoshes, it doesn't have the walls, but I'll just do that. Okay. Is there anything else I should do before I start attempts again? That sandwich is forgiving. The thug shaker? Why do you guys want me to do the thug shaker? Alright, here we go. I guess I can't think of anything else. But alright, we'll do... So this is the plan for right now. The plan is we're gonna go from Green Ghost to Black Knight now. Just so I can get Black Knight practicing. And so I can understand that boss and I can figure it out. If I beat Black Knight during one of these attempts, though, I guess, would the plan be go to Redbeard? I guess we'll think about that when we get there. But here, I'm gonna eat a little bit of this protein bar real quick, and then we'll get started. Here, actually, I'll put on some Fright's ambience while we begin. But man, it feels good to beat Redbeard at least once. At least I know it's like I can do it in a real run setting. It's fantastic.
You smell that?
You think true 100% attempts is going to have you start with practice? Oh, I mean 100%. I mean, if I followed... I could just follow the normal hundo route for the speedrun of this game. But... I don't know. I just feel like that there's some rooms that are just so much easier when you have, like, the umbrella. I agree. I need to... If anything, this mod has taught me that I need to read more about game design. Because I thought all these bosses would be equally hard. And, like... Here's Green Ghost. Here's Black Knight. And then in the fucking, like, universe, like... Wow, I'm really sweaty. But, like, all the way up is Redbeard. Like, Redbeard is just so much harder for no reason. It's crazy. Am I still continuing with my Wii Fit journey? I'm not. I mean, I played occasionally. But, I still go to the gym. I go to the gym a lot. I'm into weightlifting and stuff. So... Well, I still play on, I love doing the cycling. And I play that even in, like, my free time. But this is a protein bar. So, honestly, it's not as good as a normal chocolate bar. By the way, have you guys ever had this particular bar from Nature Valley? It's 150 calories, which is like, I don't know if that's really good for a granola bar. These fuckers just taste like pancakes. It tastes like maple syrup pancakes. I would eat these all day. I haven't done like cycling, but in my last semester, or my last year of college, I rode my bike everywhere. Because I lived in a really bikeable town. It was really nice. I actually really liked it. I got like a cruiser bike, so it didn't do well uphill and stuff. What? Yeah, it doesn't really taste that good. This bar doesn't taste that good. I'll probably do Ring Fit eventually. Honestly. A lot of people have been recommending me that, and I've kind of wanted to try it, so I'll probably do it. I wouldn't be... I don't know. The thing with Wii Fit is that if you do decide to play it every single day for a month, you're eventually going to find... I don't know. There's just nothing really much else to do after a month. It gets a little repetitive. Like, it's kind of hard to... The problem with Wii Fit is that it's kind of hard to scale up what you do after you've already done most things. That's kind of a nice thing about the challenges, is that the reps keep getting higher and higher, but then there still is a cap. I guess what I like about weightlifting is that there's always more weight to add, and then there's always more reps to do. So, I don't like heights. I'm not a big fan of heights, but I'd probably try biking. I got a comment yesterday of somebody saying I would be really good in marathon runs. He was like, based off of what I saw you do in the video, you should do a marathon. Like, don't even try and like get a top placement. Don't worry about what anybody else is doing. Just do it. I wish I did swimming in, actually, no, I wish I didn't do swimming at the high school I was at, but I probably would enjoy just being on the swim team. The swim team at my high school had like weird, I don't know, but they had like weird hazing. Excuse me. They had weird hazing issues there. But yeah, today I did arms in the gym. And let me pull it up. Clickbait Iron Man attempt? I'd fucking die. Running a marathon not to win, but just to do it is honestly more of an I can do it. Yeah, exactly. And I'm fine. I like doing those I can do it things. I do have to say, though, when I run, when I do cardio, I get really egotistical. That runner's high makes me a fucker. Like, I get, like, super egotistical when I run. I don't know what a triathlon spin is. I don't know. What's up, Ryan? Ryan, dude, we beat Redbeard, Ryan. We actually beat Redbeard and we got to Black Knight and then I died. But we're going to be changing it up now. So because I beat Redbeard now and I know I can do it, we're going to beat Green Ghost and then we're going to go to Black Knight. And once Black Knight's a joke to me, yeah, I beat it earlier today. So if you go like on YouTube, like you can go back in the VOD and you can see. It was just a little bit ago, yeah. But yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, that's basically me, Merciless. I'm like, before cardio, I'm like, all right, let's just do this. And then like when I'm in it, like if I get the right song, like I have been addicted to Metro Boomin has like fantastic. That's the whitest way I could have said that. Metro Booming has like the best music to run. I love just replaying and listen. I want to get better at running without music, but I have no idea who that is. What's the song's called? I forgot. I haven't paid. I keep forgetting to redeem my Spotify Premium. What is it? Oh, I love On Time and then Superhero. That is like, that raises my ego so much. Same with Dripping Tap by King Gizzard. King Gizzard, Dripping Tap is the perfect running song if you're just doing a 10-minute mile and you're just going for it. Does it really, Merciless? I didn't know that. I feel like it's kind of cheating. At least, like, emotionally. Like, one of the reasons why I got into exercising is basically because I wanted to be a little tougher. Like, most of the time in my life, I always just, like, gave up with, like, the slightest bit of, like, resistance or whatever. And I just, like, I remember, like, when I first started going to the gym at my school, I did not even lift weights. I just stayed on the exercise bike. And I was like, I'm just going to exercise bike as hard as I can for 30 minutes. And it's probably not actually the best thing to do, but it gave me confidence. So there's probably a bajillion better ways that I could have started off like exercising, but I started, so that's all that matters. I have worked out to Minecraft music, actually. Fast tempo increases heart rate, whereas slow tempo decreases it. Could be getting that wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably not that bad. The mental, it's nice though. Also, like, I like running. Here, I'll just get started now. Oh, sorry, I'm just yapping. I like running on a treadmill because it helps me keep a consistent pace. I know most people, I feel like everybody I know who runs actually hates running on a treadmill. And I'm like, why? A treadmill is so nice. You don't even have to think about what you're doing. You just have to run. Like, it goes the speed that you want to go at. An elliptical. I don't really do elliptical stuff. I usually do the stair machine, and then I do like just treadmill, incline walk. Sometimes I go like for a run on the treadmill, but listen, here's my dream, guys. I'm pretty sure I said this on the podcast. This is my dream. So, GDQ, Games Done Quick, is a speedrunning event. Happens every summer and every winter. And SGDQ is about to happen this year. But I want to get... my dream would be to get this game into SGDQ next year. And then, I want to get ripped enough to cosplay, which I've never done before, as like Super Saiyan Shaggy. That's my dream. My dream is to get buff enough, or at least toned enough, to do that. And I basically have a year. That's what I want to do. That's the dream. No. Super Saiyan Shaggy. I'm talking like, you know, like the meme of Shaggy being like super ripped or whatever. That's what I want. I'm not gonna do steroids though. I mean, if I can't do it, then whatever. But I still want to get into SGDQ next year. Ultra Instinct, you know what I'm talking about. The point is that I just want to be a buff guy and dress up as Shaggy because I think it'd be funny. I think it would just be funny. But yeah, I still go to the gym and I work out and stuff like that, just because I think it aligns with my goals more. But I'm really glad to hear that people are still doing Wii Fit and were inspired by my video, because, I mean, that was kind of the thing, was like, my dad was the one who suggested me make that video, and my brother had the Wii Fit stuff and he was tempted to do it. Which I feel bad because I'm still hogging the balance board. I need to buy my own balance board. I'm gonna look more like, oh man, don't say that. But, I don't know, man, like, today I had the pump going, and, like, the gym lighting is just, like, designed for your muscles to look bigger. Like, honestly, I feel like if I maintain my weight and just, like, build muscle, I'll probably get there. I'm tempted to ask my cousin about it. He's a professional trainer, so I think. Maybe he's not anymore, actually. Dude, I am gonna blare out the lunk alarm, so. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm not the guy to, like, flex my muscles and stuff. I mean, also, like, because of the lighting, like, if I go like this, like, you might just see that, but that's, like, you don't really see it that much, so whatever. Oh, I forgot that I'm doing that. Nastani. It's a great emote. Yeah, this game has been on GDQ before. But it's been like 4 years, and like this I'm doing right now, that wasn't even a thing yet. So I dap up all the mods. Exactly, milk the angle, that's right. I don't know. I don't like taking pictures of myself at the gym though. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's just weird for me to do that. But I have reached gym status though, where I wear tank tops to the gym now. So that's a big move. At first I always wore, actually, wow, I hadn't even thought about that. But like when I first went to the gym, I only wore hoodies. And then I remember when I upgraded to a t-shirt, I was freaked out. So, yeah, I also just don't like taking pictures of myself. I think the only thing I like about me is kind of my voice. But I've made so many videos now. It's gonna go. I made so many videos now that my voice, like, I just sound like a different person to me. Man, that was really close. I don't know. I always try. I also do this thing because I don't know if like anybody in general, but I'm more so just thinking about the girls really at the gym, where anytime I have my phone out, I hold my phone like this, or actually more in like the palm of my hand, like that, because I just don't want them to think like, because I usually hold my phone up like this when I'm looking at the gym, so I never want anybody to think that I'm taking a picture of them. Like, I literally do that shit because I don't want somebody to be like, stop taking a picture of me or whatever, or make them feel uncomfortable. Like, maybe that makes them feel, or maybe they probably don't even notice. Probably paranoia, but I do it anyway, so. I have a slight dysmorphia if I don't sound like myself. Oh, I don't mind. No. I mean, I'm fine with my voice. I just don't, the thing is that I just don't think I sound like, I don't know how I phrase this. I don't know how to communicate this properly, but it's definitely, like, I mean, I like how I sound, but I think it's just because, I don't know, I guess I just treat my, I don't know. But it's not negative, it's not anything like that. So. I've been accused of taking pictures of people so much, it's socially awkward, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, I've only had it a few times. I'm unapologetically fast. Yeah, but never mind. I was gonna make a UBAF joke, but I couldn't really think of a good one. Well, yeah, because like I'm hearing myself right now, but when I'm hearing myself recorded, it's like different. So I don't even really feel like it's me talking. You know what I mean? So then it doesn't really bug me that much. Like, I remember when I was younger and I would like hear how my voice sounds like on camera or whatever, and it'd be like, oh, that's what I sound like? But I'm just like, oh. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do something like that in Asani, but I couldn't do it. Yeah. But no. I'm one of those people where it's like, I kind of talked about this in the green room, I guess, but like, people say like, oh, nobody at the gym looks at you and all this stuff, and I'm like, I feel like most people don't like judge at the gym, but there's certainly people that do. What bothers me, all right, here's what bothers me, is TikToks like this, or just shorts like this, or whatever, where it's like, there's a guy doing the exercise, he's like the guy who, I don't know, there's a guy doing an exercise, he looks over like this, he's like, and then it's showing like how somebody's just doing an exercise. It's not even anything goofy. It's just like doing like a bicep curl or whatever. But then he's like, how do I word? I can't word this without just showing it. But it's basically like, there's a guy, he's doing an exercise. He looks over, he's like, what the fuck is that guy doing? It's a guy just doing an exercise, but it's just that his technique in doing whatever exercise he's doing is like barely wrong. And then it's like, the way that you're formatting that is just promoting the fact that people judge you at the gym. And it's like, who fucking cares? Yeah, let me just look this up. Let me just look this up, if I could find it. I can't think of the guy's name, though. There's one person in particular who I'm thinking of. Gym tech. Short, I guess, whatever. It's all Jeff Nippard. That guy's dominated the sphere. Holy shit. I can't find it. I cannot find one for the life of me. Maybe, how about I look up this? Like when someone does this at the gym. How about I look that up? Go to shorts. Here! Perfect example! I bet 100%. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the inverse, though. This is like, I guess, promoting positive behavior, but it's just like, oh, I'm doing an exercise, and then look, There's some. Oh wait, that's true. I am a streamer. I can do that. All right, hold on. Wow, but dude, I don't have that like set up very well. Hold on. Oh, I thought I did. Well, I'll just show it. Hold on. Let me do this. Where is it? Display. I think second monitor. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so here, look at this. All right. Boom. See this guy? There's a guy, and he's like, "Oh, I'm working out. I'm doing this," and then he's like, "What is this guy doing?" And it's a guy just like, what the fuck is he doing? He's just taking, and then he's like, "Yeah, that's what that guy's doing." What are you doing? Oh shit, I fucked up the face cam. Dude, I'm such a horrible streamer. But it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this proving? This just, you know what I would see if I'm a fat, like back when I was fat, you know what I would think when I would see this? Oh, people watch me at the gym. Like, what is this even communicating? What is this communicating? This guy just took a plate off the barbell. And then the comments have to explain it. He's re-racking the weights after he's done with them. Cool. What? It could have just been him switching down weights. There's other weights behind him. He could take them from there. There's another weight right there. It's so, I hate shorts like these. I personally don't like them. If you like them, that's fine. I don't know who this guy is. He's probably a really nice guy. He has a very handsome smile. But I just think these shorts, like, what are they doing? They're not doing anything for you. Again, like, if I saw this when I was a fat guy, I would just be like, I'm sure he's actually really chill. Let me just be very clear. But like, I'm just thinking about me when I was a fat guy. I would probably just be like, oh, people just watch me at the gym. This is the invert. Like, usually I see like, not that they word it like this, but instead of like mad respect, they'd be like, I hate it when somebody does this at the gym or something like that. So then it's like, okay, I don't know. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. This isn't the best. I didn't want to search super far, but that's basically it. Yeah. I don't know. That's just me. I'm probably just complaining. I'm probably just complaining about something that really doesn't even need to be complained about, which is fair. But yeah, anyway. Nuclear launch guy. I didn't mean to get that heated about it. I'm the kind of guy, like, when I don't look at people in the gym at all. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm busy doing my own thing. And like, in my opinion, I'm not at the gym to look pretty. I'm there at the gym to just get better. Like, that's my thoughts. So that's just me. I don't know. But I've also gotten to the point where I probably do something embarrassing at the gym every single day anyway, that, like, it doesn't matter to me. He could be rage baiting and it worked on me. I'm not gonna lie. But I still think that it sucks that somebody could see that and then they think that's how the gym is. And it's not always just that. I don't know. I'm a masturbator. It could be bait. It doesn't feel like bait though. But bait is believable, so I don't know. Why were we talking about this? I didn't mean to get this heated, I'm sorry. Bro said that requires effort. Yeah, design update, what are you talking about? Oops, I'm a masturbator. Oops. Oh, for your VTuber. That's cool. What just happened? Wait, what happened? What? What? You guys are freaking me out. Why do you guys keep saying unk? What is going on? Am I doing something? Oh. Oh, it's an emote. I got it. Okay, I got it. I got it. But it happened the same thing with Jackass. I think I need to like, here, I'll do this actually. Here, I'll just do this real quick. Here's what I think I need to do. I'm gonna close this. And then I'm gonna reopen my application to view stuff. But it's in here, it's in this folder. Hopefully I don't have to log in again. There we go. Does it show up now? No, it doesn't. I don't know why that's not happening. I just remember that happened with Jackass. So. Yeah, I guess we really won't see it until the next stream. I think that's kind of silly, but yeah, I guess I have to refresh it. So you guys, honestly, that emote could literally be anything, and I'd have no idea. Oh, is that it? Is it the emoji? Okay, I think it works now. All right, I think it works now. All right, we don't need to spam it. Come on, guys. Wow. All right, well. Cool. I love that. I'm hating this new emote. I don't think I like this emote. Don't do the Cole with the unk. I missed the chat here. How do we even get to this? Me when the conversation between me and my friends turned into how coke never leaves your body. Hello? What? Is that real? You know, is it true? I don't think it is true. The thing about like the last sips you have of a drink have like the most bacteria in it. I don't think it's true. And honestly, like if it has bacteria in it, then it's already been the bacteria that's in your mouth. So whatever. We own you in the marketplace of ideas. What? Take your sensitive ass back to the YouTube chat. Damn. YouTube chat, are we gonna take this, bro? They're calling us bitches. Hey, all right, we're back. The worlds have come together. World peace is achieved. Yeah, Katie has nothing to fear. He's been shot so many times on stream at this point.
Eddie Daddy, I want a dragon.
They're too dangerous to have as a pet, son.
Trump just get the boy a dragon, are you stupid? Get the boy a dragon, are you just
Why does it do that? You don't even type anything. It's gotta be some pretty crazy colon cancer, Biden. I'm sorry to hear that. It's this culture war. Damn, bro. It's getting real political in here. Where's like W cancer? What? Guys, we cannot be joking about cancer. That's a very serious illness. The Twitch chat. The Twitch chat situation is crazy, and then this plays makes sense.
Ah, yes, Daddy.
Yeah, sounds like a moist critical video waiting to happen. Dude! I haven't been local recording this whole time. Well, I guess I have to download the VOD. That sucks. I love low image quality. Fuck me. Well,
Look at those YouTube
I guess I'll just
chatters,
start now.
bunch of losers. What are they gonna do? They can't touch this.
Yeah, I didn't beat Redbeard or anything for the first time. Why is peeing a sound effect? I just want to say that. I lagged in my response to that peeing. I don't know what happened, but I feel like there was something more I was gonna say about the gym and stuff, but then I got sidetracked with that shorts TikTok thing. Drinking pee, drinking pee. Unk reaction time. I'm not even... I've noticed that if I don't do it as fast as I can, it's actually better. Why do you launch all the way to the left? That is a horrible, horrible, horrible sound effect. That did not get me, but I feel somebody had to have gotten tricked by that. And it's okay to admit it, but you probably won't. God, dude. If you do, Ryan, I will do some kind of favor for you, whatever you want, I guess. Ugh, BLJ, honestly. Dude. Oh my god! Come on. Holy crap. I tried to do it with different fingers, it didn't work. What's up, Rayquaza? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. If you do find something, I will do that. I honestly won't. I'm not joking around. If you find that... Look at that, dude. It's like if I... It's like I need the pause menu to still show up. I'm like too fast. Rayquaza. I can't say that shit. I'm too good with my fingers, boys. What are we gonna do about it? Ah! This trick is random, bro. I respectfully disagree.
Skibbity coy like you can do it.
Guys, how do we keep coming up with these nicknames? Ugh. You know what's crazier? This is supposed to be easier because it's on the MU too.
just got the news.
Look at that,
Coley
dude.
is again
Oh my god.
falling into this about equality and Coley
This is what it feels like playing this game right now. Ugh, man. Dude, God, this trick freaking sucks. Dude, I can't. I don't know. Like, I feel like I do it too fast and then I do it too slow, bro. Like, the pause menu just doesn't even show up.
Coley, you need to relax with Hitchgate clip. All these inputs might make you go into cardiac arrest. You do Hitchery to make it to use
How did I get so fast? Holy shit. This is easily the longest I've been here before. Oh, Shadow. Can I join you? I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Bro, click better and...
I'm trying. I literally am. I am. Dude. Does this setup even do anything? I see people do this setup, but I'm like, what the fuck does this even do? Okay, whatever. I don't even know if that was because of the setup I did or just chance, but thank God we're freaking out of there. It sets up the angle. Okay. I feel like you might as well just. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just a salty gamer right now. We're done. We're out of here. We are farmers. Bum 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 bum. Apparently, I don't even know if that's what it was. Did I even do? I don't remember. Fuck you, Gate. I'm out of here. We got the helmet. Let's go get Super Smash. What is that emote, Ryan? What is that? Thank you, Joy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I've never seen that emote before in my life. I'm beating the allegations. Okay. Yay. I guess. I assume yay. I'm uncultured. I am a very uncultured person. Why is that not even jiggling? I have no idea what the isn't that like the thing from Mario, bro? That's like the little bullet guys. I'm too tired to engage with chat right now. I'm too tired. Type that if you remember Brother Man Bill. I mean, I know, I'm not saying I'm gonna be done, but I'm just getting a little loopy. I'm just getting a little loopy. I'm just warning you guys. I'm gonna start just yapping. Like, I yap when I'm tired sometimes. Depends on the mood, though. Also, Hedgegate Clip kind of tuckered me out, which is funny to say out loud, but it's true. I gotta go for 12 hours. Ugh. Okay. Wait, is YouTube chat not showing up? Why? Why is YouTube chat? I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why isn't this working? Maybe because of this. It was probably when I reset everything. Yeah. Piggy is our hero. There we go. Try typing something right now. Gonna show up now? There we go. Now you guys are there. YouTube died, bro. I'm so sorry. Hello, Swift. I feel bad. I completely was like, oh, just everybody's kind of just lurking on YouTube right now. They're just chilling. Did I miss anything? It's been 6 minutes. Oh, you guys have been suffering. You guys have been suffering. I'm so sorry. Alright. There we go. I'm not doing 10 TTS. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, so here's the thing for anybody who's just joined. We actually have beaten Redbeard now. Redbeard has been beaten in an attempt. But now we're gonna go and try and beat the Black Knight. And the Black Knight is probably easier, gonna be, I mean, I guess, not probably. The Black Knight is definitely easier than Redbeard. Redbeard is definitely the hardest boss fight we're probably gonna be fighting. So we're gonna try and just like get in the reps for Black Knight and have it be kind of a joke to us, like Green Ghost sort of is. And then we're gonna figure out what to do from there. So yeah, I went YouTube voice just so then we can figure out what's up. So there you go. And my Twitch is just like, my Twitch is, it's like a dog that needs to be kept in the kennel all day. That's my Twitch chat. I can't even tell what that emote is. It's just like garbage on fire. It's like probably a bunch of Pepes just on fire. I bet that's actually what it is. Twitch chat probably does need to be put down. Yeah, if you want to, you can scroll back and see it. I don't exactly remember when I beat it, but Yeah, my Twitch chat is toxic right now. They're all revolting. Every single person in my Twitch is rioting right now. No, you won't. You will not be angels if I give you TTS privileges that low. Why can't you guys be more like YouTube chat? YouTube chat's chill. YouTube chat just is like, hi, you're doing great. And then we just talk like normal people. Doesn't that sound fun? YouTube chat is boring? Are you guys really gonna take this from them? 50? You guys have horrible bargaining skills. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. You were chill up till you upcharged? No, I was not. I mean, I don't remember that. I don't know, every day's been a blur. Mortal, you know I can read every chat message, right? Bro literally was a spy, went over to the other side, and tried to... That's some fucked up shit, man. That's like, what's that thing in World War II when Germany was like, hey, Mexico, you should attack the US, and then America went, what? That's what Mortal just did. Actually, yeah, if YouTube had TTS. You know what? I should figure that out tomorrow. And I should actually do it and not just say that I'm going to do it like I usually do, but I'm actually going to figure out YouTube TTS tomorrow. I need to do that. Damn, Dasani. 75 and we'll go no higher? Why, if you're gonna bargain, why not just make it the original price of 100? Because I've already agreed to that price in the past. Like that just seems like the better option. Like if that's what you're gonna bargain, one point. That's like asking. It's like asking for your house to be like $1, bro. TTS is something valuable. You don't get it every day, you know? That's actually a lie. You actually get it every single day that I stream. Okay, maybe it's not like a house. No, it shouldn't be one. You guys are gonna write about that forever because that's never gonna happen. Not in this economy. Listen, I signed an executive order and we're keeping TTS at that many channel points. YouTube chat, listen, you guys are complaining about 1 point TTS. YouTube doesn't get anything at all. You got a double ad for correcting Coley? Okay, well, I can't control that. I'm sorry. $100 and the riot will end. For how long? How long are we talking about this? Is this a permanent change? Can this be temporary? Should we do a test run and see how it goes? Like, what are we thinking? The ads are automatic. The ads are actually automatic. Wait, that's a crazy emo. You know, I think it's... Y'all have a lot to say about YouTube chat because you guys get ads too unless you're subbed. But yeah, what do you guys... If we're gonna make it 100 TTS again, how long are we doing this for? K-Day has made the best argument so far.
10-point TTSOR. I dot.
You think this is supposed to scare me? You think this is supposed to intimidate me? You think this is supposed to intimidate me? 100 GTS if you beat Redbeard again? Oh, until I beat Redbeard again. No, no deal. Howie, I'm saying no deal. Okay. I don't know what that noise was. No Megalo. This reminds me of that Moon game. Oh, that's exactly... Moonbase Alpha, yeah. I would do the impression right now, but I'm kind of phlegmy. I don't know if it can be that well. Until you beat the lock. What is that? I don't know what the lock even is. Like John Locke? Made the best-selling book in America? In accordance with population. Well, come on, guys. Let's be real here. I'm not going to 100% this right now. Oh, see, I'm not familiar with... We will make you content for the YouTube. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, K-Day is making the greatest points. Nobody else has offered anything better. K-Day is spitting facts right here. K-Day's the only person who's convincing me of this. No, that's not fun. That is not genuine, though. That's not genuine content. No. No. I'm not doing that. I'm talking about for the negotiations right now. It appears negotiations are being cut short. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. See, now that Twitch chat is typing so much, like, is YouTube chat still live? I'm kind of scared. Is YouTube chat still kicking? Yeah, okay, we're still kicking. I keep checking back, like, is it just people are lurking or is nobody? Ugh. How did I hit that? I'm not skipping it. I'm not pressing anything. The key isn't paused. I literally don't know why TTS is not doing the Biden whatever. I just don't think it works. Guys, it's able to watch you. Oh, I can't read anymore. Good luck with the attempt. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, New Crowing. And my Twitch, as you can see, my Twitch chat is rioting. We're not Scooby Dooby done. That is pretty cringe, yeah. But at least you acknowledged it. Fang, I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you. All right. You guys are making me feel like I'm at the DMV with how just, like, annoyed I am. Goodness. Yeah, Fang will not let that go. God, you guys. No, you guys haven't convinced me whether... The way you guys are acting right now makes me feel like you're not going to be responsible with it. Let me just be very clear. Your actions are speaking volumes right now. YouTube chat, there's, like... I mean, listen, hey, you guys are lurking. You guys are lurking, I get it, alright? I'm forced to confront this, alright? They got torches and fire and... Okay, so you're threatening me with a TTS that will hurt my ears, and you want me to lower the price of TTS. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. K-Day is actually the only person who is making good points, and you guys all aren't. Nah, I won't hit it. I probably could have hit that coffin, but I don't think it would have even mattered. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't... Alright. You guys just suck at negotiating. You guys are horrible at it. You're like the inverse of Patrick's negotiating. Honestly, I think Fang is the only person who has the right to be upset right now. He's the guy who got robbed. Alright, well. Okay, well. Of course, yeah, no, of course. This is the worst green ghost I have... Oh, there we go. Wait, that was the third hit? Oh, I didn't even realize I hit him another time. Alright. Yeah, we died after Redbeard, but that's okay because we're gonna go to Manor now. We're gonna get used to going to Manor. You guys are just throwing crazy accusations now. You guys forget I can do that shit? You guys are horrible at negotiating. You guys are horrible at negotiating. There's bats, dude. Are you kidding me? I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that. Fuck you. Fuck you. In what universe did I deserve that? I just want to say, let me just be very clear. I have done nothing wrong. All right? You guys are the people. Listen, I had 100 points. I had it. I made it 100 points. It was great when it was 100 points. And then you people with your silly Chloe moaning would constantly do it back to back. It was ridiculous. The Twitch chat, you guys are so ungrateful. Let me just say, Twitch chat, you are just ungrateful. The YouTube chat, sitting here, politely, watching, they don't even have TTS. You all are rioting in my chat. But Mortal is the one who did the loud noise. Wow. Fine. Mortal, you're right. Mortal is the outlier. Goodness gracious. You guys are just absurd. You're like, wham. I want 1 point TTS. Oh, and I'm like, okay, I'll make it 100. That was the original price, and you guys were fine with that when that was the original price. But how long do we want to keep that for? Because maybe we could do a trial run. Maybe I could do it for like the rest of the stream, and if it works out fine, then maybe we'll continue it for others. The only person who's doing that is K-Day. And then Mortal sends like special beam cannon or whatever. Until Redbeard, I said no deal. No counter offer to that? Then it's like, okay, I guess we'll keep it at 500. I already said no deal. Pussy no deal? What? I do suck at the game and I don't believe in myself. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. No, see, okay, if I make it higher out of punishment, then I will be down at some of these people's level. It's not all of them, but I'll be back down to their level. Counter offer. Mail or wait, hold on. Counter offer. As much as I don't like it in the moment, the Chloe voice is funny. $250, no conditions. That is a tempting offer. If you're in the Chloe voice and make Redbeard do those noises, I don't know if Redbeard can. I don't know. I don't even know why I tried that. I'm gonna be honest. I was reading chat. See, that is a tempting choice, but then you got Nasani here acting like that, and then it's like I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. It's like annoying little bratty kids asking for toys, and you don't want to give them the toy because you know that they're just gonna break them. All right. All right. You know what? Fine. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna talk to my cabinet members. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it should be. I don't know if it should be that. Should I actually do that though? I don't know. Well, I just think that if no, yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. You think it'll be? You think it'll? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I talked about. All right. I've talked it out. I agree. 250. No other conditions. It's been done. Until further notice. There we go. Look at that. Coming together. This is... I can't take this deal seriously with this fucking emo being... There we go. TTS is now 250 channel points. Still feel bad for the YouTube stream. We're all coming together. Okay. Wow. What an unprecedented... That's like a Cold War... That was like almost the Cuban... That was like the Cuban Missile Crisis, bro. We all came together for that. We made the right plays. We cooled it down. It got a little hot there. There we go. So historical. Yep, that's it was a little bit of a discussion with the rest of my administration, but we agreed that that would probably be the best way moving forward for all parties involved.
Johns, how can I do you?
Pineapple pies with seasoned pepperoni and a side of feta.
And so it begins.
Oh.
Un of apple pie and gram.
What is it? What is even going on? What if I enable?
Pie and
why is he doing that? Why? Okay. What's up, Alex? Love watching these. Binged a few streams. Well, listen. You can go back if you want in the VOD, but I finally beat Redbeard. Even getting new people. Oh, you're here for Scoob? Alright, well, yeah, you're here in the right place. You've come to the right place. That has to be in the video. I mean, I'm local recording it now, so... Yeah, we got past Redbeard, and now we died, but, yeah, that is gonna be a mountain timestamp for sure. I haven't been timestamping these just because most of them are so long. But I might timestamp this one just a little bit, just because that thing happened, you know. Changing my Coley server icon to Obi-Wan. Yep. You can. I just see this. I see like history teachers talking about this moment, you know. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Oh well. Help me, Coley. You're my only hope. You know, I was about to go on a Star Wars rant, and then I thought about it, and then I was like, I don't feel like ranting about it. Yeah, dude, it has been huge, but the problem is that I have to do it again eventually. So right now, I'm just trying to like, so now we got to Black Knight, and I mean, you could kind of see what the Black Knight boss fight's all about too if you rewind the VOD, but now I'm just trying to get to Black Knight and whoop his ass and get comfortable with whooping his ass, and then I'll figure out what exact route I want to do, because I still have to 100% the game, but the bosses are definitely like the hardest part.
When I die, I want you to plant a walnut tree over my body. So that when I'm dead, everyone can come and eat my nuts.
Okay. My God, dude.
Cock, dick.
How does it set up the angle? You're rubbing up against it anyway. Whatever.
Penis. Penis.
Of course, and then I do it, so fuck me, I guess.
Penisting. Penis.
Oh, man. Was this a good idea? Was this a good idea?
Penis. Penis. Penisting. Penis bra.
Okay.
Hey, YouTube check. Look what I got. Never mind. I'm just gonna nuke y'all.
Wow. Damn, bro, this really was World War II. They got nuked.
Thank you, dear Coley, for the negation.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You.
Lockin'.
That deserves 5 big booms.
What just happened? What is happening? Is it actually 5? I think that was... Yeah. Okay. That was 5, so... They're being honest. It was 5 big booms. Oh, return the slab or suffer my grass. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I need to like talk about something or do something because like I'm so loopy right now. I don't know why I'm so tired.
I can finally say some of Twitch chat is so uncivilized and almost cost us our chances at this peace deal. May our sides remain peaceful, Coley. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. A reading from the book according to the Gospel of Luke. Glory to you, O Lord. God, I've been to church too many times to memorize all that shit. Then you do the thing. Talk about TLJ? I don't know what that is. What is TLJ? Is that like turmeric and lasagna sandwich? Oh, Last Jedi? Man, I've talked about The Last Jedi so much, I feel like it's already been said and done, you know? I've talked so much about tender love jail. I mean, honestly, that is kind of just The Last Jedi, is tender love and jail time. I don't know. I do love talking about Star Wars, though. Does anybody have a family member that has seen a picture of Obi-Wan and thought they were Jesus? I've seen memes of that. Why do I keep messing that up? There we go. You're only into Lego Star Wars? Now, do you like the physical Lego or like video game Lego? I want to speedrun Lego games so badly, but the fact that you have to use 2 controls at once is kind of a no for me. That sounds bad. But Lego Batman, video game all the way. Okay. Lego Batman is so sick. Lego Batman speedruns, epic. I want it. I want to do it. Problem? Actually, maybe in free play it isn't even. Actually, free play you probably only do it in like boss fights or whatever, but. I just don't like the idea of playing as 2 characters at once. It sounds scary. It sounds complicated. That sounds like a bad time. But I don't know. Maybe it isn't a bad time. Maybe it actually isn't that bad once I do it, but... Lego Batman 1 is what I'm talking about. Yeah, somebody play the Yoda death sound, for real. I can't believe that is a sound on the TTS thing. There's a YouTuber I watched that does Lego speedruns. Insanely difficult. Is it Wii Super? I feel like that's the one person that comes to mind is Wii Super. Does Wii Super do Lego? I think it's Wii Super. I don't know. Yeah, no rush in finding that name. Wii Super? Yeah, Wii Super makes pretty good vids. I haven't watched it in a really long time, but it'd be pretty cool.
When will you land? When will you land? That your actions have consequences, Yoda.
Oh, you didn't put the parentheses. That's a bummer, but it still is good. It's a good TTS. I don't know. I like, I need to, like, I kind of want to, like, watch more Lego speedrun stuff. Lego Indiana Jones 1, and honestly both Lego Indiana Jones games seem like they have kind of cool speedruns, but I feel like I'm one of the only few people that actually remember like Lego Indiana Jones 2. That was like the beginning of like the new Lego stuff, where it's like there's a hub world and then levels and stuff. Oh, Easy Speezy. I've never heard of that other guy. Like Indiana Jones 2 has an insane speedrun? Really? There was one time, so here's let me tell you something about like Indiana Jones 2. My brother and I, when we played that game, we liked to do this thing. It was basically bumper cars, because in the Last Crusade hub world, there were 2 cars, and then there's like this open field in front of Mount Rushmore, which is like the mini kit thing that you do there. Easy Speezy does not make good vids? Damn. That's a harsh take. I haven't watched much of Easy Speezy though. Yeah, damn, Mortal doesn't like him. Fuck it. Shit. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, so I used to do this bumper car. Sorry. I was doing like bumper cars or whatever, but I was doing it with my friend Joey, because I was like, hey Joey, you ever played Lego Indiana Jones 2? And he was like, yeah, Lego Indiana Jones 2 kind of sucks. He didn't like it. And I was like, okay, but at least do this bumper cars thing. And it was really a lot of fun. It's really fun. You should do it. But we did this thing where if you're on like a slanted edge in that game and you get ran over by a car, and then you press A like right when you get up from being ran over by a car, you like launch super far into the air. And I have no idea. They probably know that in speedruns, because I mean we found it and we're a couple of jackasses. But yeah, you fooled around in the city in the carnival. Where's a carnival? I don't remember that. You know what was cool about Lego Indiana Jones 2? They had a level builder. That was like a first Lego game to have a level builder. You could build a level. That was pretty cool. Did I mention there's a level builder? And it had custom characters too, which is always nice, but... Oh wait, you said LBM. I don't know what LBM is. I just realized that. That could maybe be it. Lego Harry Potter and Lego Indiana Jones 2 are like the Lego games where they started making like changes to things. Like I feel like Batman 1, Star Wars, Complete Saga, Indy, they're all like kind of the same style. They all got the same thing going on. You know, you got a world, like you got a main focus, and then it's just split up into different levels. But like Harry Potter and stuff, they had like a hub world, which is cool, and I mean that makes sense for that game because you have Hogwarts and it's really big, and I mean why wouldn't you want to explore Hogwarts? It'd be kind of weird to do it in a leveled fashion. It makes it feel a little more cohesive, and then kind of the same with Indiana Jones, I guess it works. But then we beat Redbeard, Valkyrie. We beat Redbeard. But now that I've beaten Redbeard once, I'm really bad at Black Knight, so now I need to go beat Black Knight. But I'm actually able to go to Black Knight before Redbeard. Pretty easily. So I'm just gonna go from Green Ghost to Black Knight now. Yeah, it's about time. So the problem is that like Redbeard, I still have to beat Redbeard again now, but at least I can do it, and I've done it before. So if I prepare the negotiations, will I post it as a video? What do you mean? Insane style, I agree. Lego's cute. I'll play the new stuff as much, even if it's not the same. I won't beat a padded room. I will not. I want to play the Lego Marvel one. Seems cool. I played Lego Batman 2 with my friend, and that one was okay. It's cool that you could fly around as people, though. I still need to play Lego Batman 3, and I'll probably play it with that same friend because I promised him I would. He really likes that game, though. But like all the new Lego games, it's all hub world stuff. Like Skywalker Saga, that's a pretty cool game, and you can do a lot of cool stuff in that game. But it's all like hub worlds. And it's like, what happened to like good, solid levels? Because like the levels are super short. Like the levels you could just get done instantly, and then the hub world. And it's like, what are you gonna do in a hub world? Like, that's not, like, hub world's like, oh man, I lost this blue milk, I need it back. And then it's like, okay. It's like, all you're doing is chores. It's like, what? I'm playing video games so I don't do chores, not to just do more chores, like, you know? But it's still fun, it's fine. Yeah, my friend liked the DC Supervillains Lego game too. You should do I could technically do Redbeard first, but it would just be a lot more annoying to get to and to probably do because I like relying on the umbrella for safety purposes. But there's a speedrun category called Reverse Boss Order where we beat everything in reverse. So. We bought most of the Lego titles for DS. That's cool. I have a modded 3DS and I need to like get more games on that thing. Honestly, I need to beat Ocarina on there. I haven't done that yet. I'm trying not to use a guide though, but I'm kind of stuck. I don't know how to get to the 4th temple. I thought the hub worlds was a good change. So when 3 went back. Oh, 3 went back to levels? I didn't know that. I guess, I don't know. I mean, the only Lego game I played with a hub world is Skywalker Saga, so maybe they just did it poorly, but... Real? Okay. Real? Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to come back here anyway. No, that wasn't that game. See, there was this Hobbit. For a second when you said Lego Hobbit, I kind of forgot there was a Lego Hobbit game. But there was this guy back in the day. There was a Hobbit game that had a speedrun that like blew up. Like it blew up. Like this guy's video blew up and everybody started speedrunning this game. It was like back in the pandemic or whatever. So like speedrunning was really popular. And now like that guy fell off the face of the planet. Like I don't even know where that guy is anymore. I haven't thought about him since you said Lego Hobbit. Yeah, I mean, I guess open world is pretty cool if it's like... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know where that is. I went to Disney World when I was younger, and that was when they had the little Lego store thing, and you could build your own minifigure, and I built me as a Lego. Promised to get into the entirety of the trilogy with DLC. Really? And it never happened? That's fucked up. Wow. But yeah, I don't know. I guess open world, I guess it just depends on how you do it, but... I don't know. I feel like you can... I guess it's always just a safe... It is just a safe thing to have not a hub world in those kind of games, but I don't know. Now it makes me wonder, so if anybody... I mean, if you like Lego games and you like Scooby-Doo, First Frights is basically just a Lego Scooby game. Like, it's a very similar design. You play as 2 characters, it's up to 2 players, and you can switch between characters, and each character has, like, an individual thing that they need to do, and have their own special abilities. And then you can go back in an explore mode or free play mode, which allows you to blah, blah, blah. I talk about it in my video. But, I mean, if you haven't played that, you probably would really love that game. Yeah, it's called First Frights. And Spooky Swamp. Spooky Swamp, some people like one more than over the other. I personally like First Frights more. First Frights is more like a Lego game. Some would even say Mystery Mayhem is like that. No. Honestly, I don't even know. Can you backtrack in that game? Like, can you go back to a world after you've already beaten it? Like... Literally the same guys made Unmasked, and I think both of those games just don't allow you to go back 100%. Yeah, it's so stupid. That's a really dumb thing with both of those games, is the fact that you can't 100% them. Like you have to do it in one go. Like you're basically doing what I'm doing, except you can die and it's fine. So, I don't know. I get why people. I used to not like the art style. Now I kind of dig it. I think it's fine.
Chilling in a hot tub,
5 feet apart, 'cause they're not gay. I wish he was singing kind of weird. Two bros chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart, 'cause they're not gay. I love the updated video where he's like, two bros chilling. Where's the bros? I'm completely fucked. It's just numb now. It's just numb to me. It's just numb. I just don't even feel anything anymore. You can't backtrack it unmasked like
Lucky bro, lucky bro, lucky bro, lucky bro.
I haven't even been back to Black Knight. I think he missed me. I don't feel anything. I think it's good. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Katie, what? That's not cool at all. Don't say that. Don't do that. But in Unmasked, you can't backtrack to the hub worlds, and in the hub worlds, there's food items, and the food items is required to 100% complete the game. So if you miss a food item in the hub world, then you're fucked. You're the only doubter. Well, doubting is a safe bet. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's I'm becoming the TTS thing now. Dude, I can't jump anymore. Okay, there we go. I think after this attempt, I'm not gonna end stream, but I'm just gonna like take a short break and like stretch and stuff or do whatever. I feel like I'm just kind of going crazy. TTS price went down yet I'm poorer than I was yesterday. Yep. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Yeah, I actually just want all your guys' channel points, so. I like mommy, me mama. Sandwich? Nice. What's up, Aaron? Just watched the Weekly video, so good. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope I've inspired you to stand on your neck and do a yoga pose. Some people were giving me advice on that pose, and I was kind of doing what they were saying. I was using like my back. I wasn't actually on my neck or anything like that, but or my shoulders, I guess is technically what it would be. I'm yapping. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I've been streaming for how long now? 4.5 hours? Holy moly. Hello, ever slightly more civilized YouTube chat? Summer, damn. I still am in shock that that video is doing as well as it did. I'm still in shock by that. It's so funny. You can go to a green room episode. There's one green room episode where I'm like, this video is gonna suck, and that's fine. And I've accepted fate, and it's not even that big a deal.
I love you, Coley. You are so patches more.
I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like that. You honestly, I used to do that pose as a kid for fun. Want to try it again? I remember, like, when I was a kid. Thank you, Stevie. It's probably Stevie. Thank you, Stevie, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Yeah, I know, it's on track to be my most viewed video. Which I was not expecting. I really wasn't, and I'm very. It's very humbling, I guess, to see that. But oh, it's nice to know that you guys are all taking showers while. Anyway, I don't know what Nasani was talking about with the setup. I forgore. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, I think I understand what he means. Hold on. Like, you go to there, and then you do that. Ah. Yeah, I should do a drawing stream. Admittedly, I'm afraid to stream anything that isn't a challenge or speedrunning. Can you go? There we go. Ah, come on. I really had to do this. Alright. You ready? Alright, here we go. There we go. Oh! Alright. Yeah. I don't really draw that well. I don't know. The thing is that if I draw, it'll be really boring because I'm really slow at it. Hold on. I need to, like, breathe for a sec. But here, I can show you, actually, that's probably my... Here. This sketchbook probably has my best drawings in it. Actually, it also has my most novice drawings in it. This is probably the last drawing... Is it? Maybe. This is probably the last drawing I'm proud of. It's George Harrison. But I'm pretty rusty at drawing. I haven't done it in a long time. But I basically learned how to draw in 1 week because I read a book called Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain. So I, like, was drawing like fucking crazy in October and November, and then I just stopped. But I have a drawing tablet. I've done one drawing stream before, but I'm mostly just quiet during the stream because I'm focusing on drawing, so... Like, I can't talk when I draw, which is kind of the whole point of Twitch, I feel like, is that I'm yapping while I'm doing something. But... Thank you. If anybody wants to learn how to draw, I would definitely recommend that book. That book makes it seem like it's so much easier when it's described to you. I have another notebook that had the drawings that I did when I was, like, working through the book, but they are pretty chill. I just want to, like, find my own style and stuff like that. Like, I feel like I've gotten really good at, like, heavily referencing drawings and, like, being super duper realistic and stuff, but I want to, like, find my own style and stuff. So, waifu! Dude, I actually beat Redbeard. I've beaten Redbeard, and now I'm trying to grind to go get and fight Black Knight. That's what we're doing right now, so welcome. If you want to, you can go back in the VOD and see how it went down, but it was very satisfying.
See a wild streamer.
You haven't even seen Redbeard? That's embarrassing for me.
It
Just how bad I am.
Probably touch some grass and drink some water.
Sounds like you need some water too, buddy. Like, holy crap. Something got a dry throat. Yeah, there was a riot too, waifu. You completely missed it. I had to negotiate for stream. Like, the TTS is now 250 channel points. It was bad, bro. It got crazy in here. Yeah, Redbeard was pretty cinema. So, yeah, finding my style for drawing is, like, kind of a big time investment, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to draw, like, my own stories and stuff. And I always feel like if I knew how to animate, I would make really good videos with animation. Wait, can she not reach me going for this key? Maybe it probably just depends on when it sees me. Yeah, this stream has been an adventure. This stream has been like... I don't even know how I'm awake, honestly. I feel like I've traveled so far. I've tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't... I mean, it does matter, I guess. You should. Recommend it. Do it. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I guess I don't know how different animating is drawing-wise than, like, keyframing. It's probably, like, keyframing with, like, you just do it more. Like, you're keyframing everything. The stream is every Tinder girl's dream and adventure. That's crazy. Oh my god. I just like it. Life is an adventure. I like going on adventures. Twitch chat is a tiny army with 3 different businessmen. Yeah. Twitch chat. I don't even know how it's organized. It's just like this strange like combo. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I would do is just draw for a few minutes a day. But the problem is then it's like when I start to draw, I'm just like. I really need to do studies. This is what I really need to do. Like, I'm really good at drawing faces and stuff, but I need to get good at drawing, like, bodies and stuff, too. Like, I need to sit down. I feel like I just would want to deep work it. So, well, okay, so I beat Redbeard earlier this stream, and then we got to Black Knight, and I actually almost beat it first try. But I think what we're going to do right now is after Green Ghost, I'm going to go to Black Knight and fight him. And then once I'm able to defeat him and I know what I'm doing with that boss fight, then we need to sit down and figure out what the route should be. Because I still need to 100% the game. So it's like, do I just try and rush the bosses and then 100% the game? Or do I try and 100% the game and then like rush to Redbeard or something? Because there's pros and cons to each thing. Like if I 100% the game and then go to Redbeard, it'll be really stressful being at Redbeard. But then I'm focused on 100% the game and I'm much more calm. But then the inverse is true, where if I fight Redbeard, then I'll just be really nervous after fighting Redbeard because I don't want to do it again. And I still have to 100% the whole game. That was a lot of yapping, but I hope that makes sense. So. The Animator's Survival Kit. I feel like I've actually heard of that before. That sounds super familiar. I actually, you know what's super weird is I found out about the drawing book from Game Grumps. Like, I was watching old Game Grumps videos and Aaron talked about that book just randomly. Like, not even recommending the book. He was like, oh, I'm just reading this book right now. And I was like, I'm gonna read that book right now. And I went to my library and I got it and then it worked. And I was like, wow, I should listen to people more often. But you went to the skateboard art school. That sounds really cool. How bad your poses were. Yeah, that was weird. That sounds super cool. I want to learn how to paint too. My grandma is a fantastic painter. I don't have the painting up here with me, but I want to hang it up in like either my room or when I move out. But there was like this Oasis Skateboard Factory. That sounds like a pretty cool name. There's like this painting hanging up in my grandparents' house I think I've already talked about this on stream. And I didn't know my grandma painted it until like a few years ago. And I was like, my grandma's a painter? What? Make skateboards from scratch? That sounds awesome. I want to get into woodworking. Dude, there's so many things I want to do. My goal in life is to be a polymath, where I'm just like super into a bunch of stuff and get like really good at it all. That's what I want to do. I just think that'd be so fun. I don't know. I feel like I'd probably do like oil or acrylic or something. I don't think I would do watercolor or anything like that. I don't know much about gal or whatever you say. I've seen that word before. I don't know how to pronounce it. What kind of jobs do you get kind of funneled with that education? Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, unless it's just like a for fun thing. Like maybe it's not like exactly like an academy. But no, yeah, I want to do like oil or acrylic or something. I honestly wouldn't mind. I feel like I'd rather paint landscapes than people, though. I'd rather draw people and then paint landscapes. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's like, it's just nice experience. Gets you into it. It's cool. It's got the consistency of watercolor, but the vibrancy of acrylic. Really? Wow. Oh, I think I've heard of that paint, actually. At least with the reactivation part. I love this channel. It's by Emirichu and Didus. It's called Spilled Ink. And it's just them, because they're usually like YouTube animators or whatever. And they do everything digitally. But this channel, they just do it physical art. And I love watching them. I usually watch it when I eat lunch. It's like usually the length of my lunch break or whatever. Although lately their videos have been really long. I really like Emirichu. Emirichu's pretty cool. I'd enjoy acrylic. It's not. Yeah, my mom paints too, but I don't think I've ever really actually seen her paint before. She used to be like super into painting when apparently like before I was born and stuff. So, all right, see you, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Whoop. There we go. That'd be cool, yeah. I should make a channel where it's just like art or something if there's enough people for it. Try student grade acrylics. Put it on the list. I guess the nice thing too is I have like a few family members that paint. I have one that teaches painting too to like elderly people. So at least I have access to materials so I can at least try it and not like fully just buy all this shit. But you'll post your shower thoughts as TTS? Okay. But yeah, I don't know. This sounds like a terrible mindset to have, but it's like, there's so many things I want to do, but I'm kind of just waiting for myself to have more free time. But then as I say that, I just know that I'll always think I don't have free time and then I'll never do it, so. I need to like make it a schedule in my day or whatever. I just want to be like, I just want to be able to create anything on my own. That's the dream. That was like kind of with like, that's like with the Wii Fit thumbnail. I used Blender to like position the Wii Fit trainers. I was like, I want to learn how to do Blender myself. I want to learn how to edit myself. I want to learn how to do things myself. And then I figure out and I do it. It just takes too much time. Yeah, I don't know if my grandma... See, here's the thing, is that my grandma has like arthritis. Oops. My grandma has arthritis, and so her hand's like super shaky. I don't know if she would really be satisfied with her work or not. I don't know. I don't even remember the last time she's painted, but we've drawn together before, just for very shortly. I also don't know if this would affect anything, but she also has like early stages of dementia, maybe like mid stages of dementia now. Her short term is completely shot. It's pretty bad, but so I don't know. Maybe it would be different. I'd be very curious about like how the brain would work like that, but I wonder if like maybe if she is just drawing and she's focused on it, she'll keep remembering what she wants to do in the drawing or whatever. I would be concerned like she picks up the drawing and then she like forgets what she's trying to do next. But maybe it wouldn't be that bad because you could still just like, she would innately know what you need to do to finish the artwork. You did bird painting for your art class at the school station? Why?
He's the 900-year-old Jedi Grand Master. He's the green alien who speaks in an unordinary way. He's got more than just mad skill. He's got a mastery of the Force. And the women swoon whenever they hear him say,
yeah. I was trying to think of a Moist Critical joke. I couldn't do it. You should have put like, that's it, see ya, or something. Yeah, this one go crazy. Abstract art? I haven't really thought about abstract stuff. I don't know if that's beneficial with dementia or not. There's so many things my grandma could do to benefit her dementia, but she doesn't do it. I don't understand it, and maybe it's just a thing that comes with time, and I just, you know, I'm young, I'm only 22, like, I don't really understand, like, I mean, I'm not a parent or a grandparent or have done, like, a lot of stuff that they have, but it's weird where it's like, there's so many things that my grandparents could do to be healthier, and they just don't do it. I don't know if it's just, like, they're like, I'm just ready to die, or if it's just, like, I don't know. It makes me curious sometimes.
he's Yoda. Grandmaster Yoda. Yoda. Grandmaster Yoda.
That's about it. See ya. You know, I can't believe I've only done like 10 attempts today. These attempts are really long. Exhaustion and complacency, probably, yeah. All I know is that when I'm retiring, like when I'm like 70 or whatever, I'm not gonna stop doing stuff. I feel like, let me paint you a picture here. My grandma was a nurse. She retired in 2019, and she was super active. And she was born in like 39, all right? And so how old did that make her at the time? 1939, and then 2019 she retired. She's like 80. Is that it? Is that right? She's like 80 years old then. So she worked for a long time. We're not gonna retire. There's no Social Security left. But anyway, but it was weird because like, so she retired, and right when she just retired, it was like December of 2019. And then COVID happened. And there was something about her being like stuck inside, but also just like retiring, like she's not working or doing anything. Just her not her psychological, just like her health just deteriorated drastically. It was insane. Like her memory was just completely gone. And I've noticed that with like other people too. Thinking we'll retire is the best joke all day. But I just wonder if it's something about like you're moving, like you're so used to moving all the time, and then you stop, like, and you just relax, and you relax for too long. I just feel like that does something to you. So I feel like I'll just never want to do that. I always want to be doing something. I know some family members that feel the same way as well. But I don't know if that's a real thing. I didn't mean to get kind of deep in this, but in the Scooby Nuzlocke stream, but like, I don't know, it's just, it's strange. I've thought about it. Yeah, it's a really long fight, waifu. It's a really long fight, that Redbeard fight. Yeah, I made the fights harder. That's probably the hardest boss fight. If you go to Black Knight, you'll probably be like, what the fuck is this shit? I probably should have waited on that one. He's probably gonna go center. Yeah. It may have been too short still, though. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, the technically Green Ghost moves faster and Daphne moves slower. But this is more annoying than hard. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the end of the fight. I thought I hit him 3 times, but I didn't. Well, that was convenient. I thought he was gonna move away. The waifu? Got some waifu fans.
Good job, Scooby.
Go check him out on YouTube, waifu. He makes good videos. Still think you need to put an invisible wall to block the cheat spot in Redbeard? Nope. Smile. I'm good. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay, so now we're going to be doing this. So here's what I'm going to do. That's right, from humble beginnings. Come here. Not you. You are frankly... Oh wait, I can bonk into you though, because you're dizzy guy. Why do bats just respawn there? I've never noticed that. I want to kill you out here. I probably don't need to kill you out here, but I want to kill you out here. It just makes me feel safer. Oh wait, he dizzies too. God damn it. I'm stupid. But there we go, guys. We beat the game. Beat the mastermind. Defeat the mastermind, I guess. You dropped the map of the grounds. How handy. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm NLEing. Alright. Yeah, it's always fun. I'm really tempted, if I'm gonna make a modded version of this game, I'm really tempted to, I don't remember who had the idea, I feel bad, but it was like, the same events of the game, but just in the perspective of Shaggy, like what was Shaggy doing the whole time? I think that would be really fun. And so then in like the level Hedge 4, instead of you like, riding the Shaggy lawnmower, you drive it. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, it seems like he didn't mind his master. Yeah. Should I go for this? I'm gonna go for it. There we go. Maybe don't do that though. It's honestly not even that risky of a strat, but just the situation, yeah, it doesn't feel good. I don't know. Do you think I should keep going for that mortal, or should I just say fuck that shit? Just be safe. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Redbeard. We have this shortcut, which usually doesn't do anything. But because we got the umbrella and we did things out of order... Now we need to be careful here because there's a sandwich. But we don't want to... We can't fall in the sandwich when we enter the level because you'll die. And that's no bueno. Alright, and then we're just gonna... There's a little jump here we can do. Oh, okay.
Just be humor, skippity close.
Nice. Okay, there's that guy. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I don't need the gum upgrade because I don't have the gum. I mean, what's the point? I mean, if I beat the boss, then I'll come back and get it. I guess. I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't really matter right now. If I beat this boss, then it matters, but... Maybe I should just get it every time just to be sure. Alright, here we go. So here's the plan for this boss fight. I'm gonna hit him all the way to the right. Great. And we could hit him again, but we're not going to. We're gonna cheese. So I'm gonna wait until he goes all the way to the left because he throws double the axes he normally does and moves at double the speed. So we're gonna wait for him to go all the way to the right, or all the way to the left here. Like that. That's perfect. Fuck, but I miss. He always goes so much faster than I think. It really throws me off. And the reason why I'm waiting is because there's less of a chance for him to pass that button later. Ugh, dude. It's super annoying. Yeah, this is kind of a safe spot. Except if he throws... The electricity doesn't do anything. I just need to wait for him. It's semi-safe. I'm waiting for him to come back again. It is the scariest safe spot of all time, this is true. Yeah, just for right now, because, I mean, I would just be more stressed out about this boss fight if I beat Redbeard first. And I feel like I can master this boss fight pretty quick. I mean, most of it is just kind of chance. Ugh. Jackass. Alright, and I have this really long animation too. Alright, so now I'm just gonna wait for him to go, okay, like that. Awesome, I can't believe that hit. Alright, I need to wait, I'm waiting for him to go all the way over again. I'm waiting for him to go all the way to the left. Like that. Nice! Let's go! Black Knight... Okay, Black Knight is a joke! Dude, we, like, trained at 100 times gravity for this boss fight. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Black Knight is just, like, troll. Maybe I got lucky, but I don't know. Alright. Wow, dude. I honestly was not expecting that. Yeah, I basically have 2 bosses pretty down pat now. Maybe I should refrain from the word mastered though, just because I've only beaten him once. I've beaten the Green Ghost many more times than that, but okay. So we have the galoshes now. This is fantastic. Which, I mean, admittedly, that doesn't really even do anything for us. Where's the sandwich? There's a sandwich there. A sandwich there? Okay. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm just gonna get this warp gate. These sandwiches. I'm gonna get this warp gate just to have it, I guess. But I don't really know what to do now. I mean, I guess I could... See, this is where I need to start making a decision here. Yeah, so here's... I need to make some decisions. So, there's pros and cons to doing Redbeard now or later. The pro to doing Redbeard now is that I'll get him done and over with if I beat him. The con is, though, is that anything after Redbeard I'm going to be freaked out by. Do what is most climactic? I mean, then it's probably the other option where I save Redbeard for last, because then Redbeard the stakes are super high. Bro's thinking like a YouTuber. I hate it. Start practicing the rest of the game. You're probably right. What is in all these guys? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. That's the gum upgrade.
You can do this. Stay away from those evil, delicious-looking sandwiches. Lock in.
Yeah, let's go get the soap now, I guess. I don't have this, right? Okay. Well, that doesn't even matter anyway. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go get the soap. That's sort of like a risky thing to get right now. Might as well just get it done and over with. So let's go get the soap. Let's do that. I do have some practice with the soap too, so I feel a little more confident in doing that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we have so much more, like, to do. So, here, I'll drink some water when I reach the other room in this hallway or whatever. I mean, honestly, who knows? Maybe I should just follow the hundo route, but maybe just... I should follow, like, a hundo route, but not, like, the hundo route. Hi. No warning or anything? Okay. Where is my water? Yeah, that's true. It will make every room safer. But, and I guess, I don't know. The thing about Redbeard is, like, the gum... The soap is just as useful as the gum, I'd probably argue. So, like... I don't know. Maybe... Because I feel like if I have the... I guess it would be more ammunition, though, for stuff. In case I want it. Maybe I could do Redbeard last. That almost went horribly. I'm gonna kill you. Is that okay? There you go. The gum is bouncy and the soap you can stand on. So the soap basically creates a whole new platform, and the gum creates a trampoline. Nice. Gotten good at that. Yeah, I think you guys are probably right. Just, like, Redbeard should not be the focus anymore. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I know how to 100% this game, but, like, I guess I don't know what to practice. I feel like the only way to find out what to practice is just by getting there, you know? Wow, that was scary. Let's never go that path ever again. That room sucks. I don't like that room. Alright, so here we go. So I actually changed this room for the 1.1 version because of the sandwich. I made the sandwich a little easier, but I kept it on the button. So hopefully this won't be too terrible. Yeah, I could keep mixing up the routes. This is true. Practice killing an enemy? What was that? What? Why did that happen? How is that jank? I bonked on his head like a normal person. Fucking hell, man. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. Trying to pack it in for the night. Nah, I still got a little bit more in me. It's the weekend. Come on. Oh, okay, you're defending me. All right, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe the hitbox of the laser is just, like, different than I thought. I would if I had the energy to do that, K-Day. Honestly. Maybe. I don't know. I'd probably need to take some breaks. But... You hate all the hitboxes? Yeah, the hitboxes in this game can get kind of wacky. I just realized we got a lot done today. We got a lot done. I like to think it's because of my lucky shirt, but we got a lot done. Can I let go of R? God, what was that? That's kind of scary. It's gonna be an issue if the laser extends above their heads. I mean, to be fair, the camera angle did make it, the depth seem kind of weird, but I don't know. That is sort of annoying, though. I mean, usually I haven't died to them, so I feel like it's been okay, but I don't know. Alright, K-Day, sounds good. But well, we're all the way back here. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just fantastic? Honky dory, yippity da doo dee day. Yippity da doo dee day doo da.
Warmy, guess what, Scooby?
What is Warmy? Can you get on the rope? Thank you. Oh, it's like a voice. There we go. Still learning the bit? Oh, you're all good. I used to know, because there's been voices that just straight up don't work, so... I used to know if that was like a voice. Dude, I have this canker sore right now and it bugs me so much. I keep like talking and then I like, sometimes when I pronounce something, it like, I feel it again. And then I'm like, that's annoying. And then I like want to do something about it, but I don't feel like it right now. Oh, did the game get an update? Like, what is going on here? What is going on here? What? Great. All right. That's fun. All right. How do I want to go for? That is kind of a good question. Maybe I'll go for just like... Maybe I'll just go for another hour? An hour? Maybe? I don't know. I guess it depends on how much I can get done, but... I need to start thinking though. So like, okay, so I go to... I did promise 7. I guess I kind of did, yeah. Okay. How about we use this time? Honestly, hold on. I just need to like maybe I just need to take a break. I need to stretch and just like chill for a sec. I need to start thinking about like what's even the game plan here? Like what do we mean by practice other rooms? Like what should I even practice? I don't think I need a beer. I keep wanting to get Bapple though. But so I get the soap and then what? Should I just hundo Cellar or should I hundo something else? Do a Wii Fit stream for 30 minutes. I have to connect my capture card, but just start hundoing shit after BK and soap. See which rooms are troublesome. Okay, I guess I'd start with I guess I'll just do basement then. I'll just hundo basement after, and then I might as well just I might as well just go to levels that I am close by to. So I'll just do basement, then I'll do like creepy. Should I just go to lab? Maybe I should do lab. I don't know how lab's gonna be. I feel like it won't really be that bad though. Could you try doing a run where you go through all the levels and gauge which ones give you trouble? Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we're saying, but I just want to get like all the items that help traverse things first. So yeah, honestly, I should probably just knock out Manor while I'm there. Manor will be most of the levels anyway, so. But then once Manor's done, then you could just go wherever. I'd probably do the ship levels or something, though. I'd probably do that side of the map first. I assume, this is my assumption, Graveyard is the easiest. The only levels I can think of in Graveyard that will be really obnoxious is Hill 1, Skull 4 maybe. Everything's kind of spaced out there, though. But for sure, Hill 1. Maybe Hill 2. Hill 2 might be bad too. Conflicts will just take a long time, but it's not difficult. I think the only troll thing that can happen in Coffins is if a zombie notices me and I press... Well, I don't have an extended animation for pressing the button like that, so they'll probably be okay. But... Oh, and Crypt 2. For some reason... Oh, and Tight Spot 1. I forgot about that, but... Yeah. What's my favorite fun fact about the game, Smaggle? What is my favorite fun fact about this game?
What? What do you want from me? I'm a groundskeeper.
Huh.
Do I look like I got all the answers? If I did, do you think I'd be a groundskeeper?
I guess my favorite fun fact is just the thing with water. If you die in a level, water doesn't work in most versions of this game. And I'm kind of biased because I found a trick that utilizes that, and I'm also the guy who helped figure that out. But I feel like everybody, if they played this as a kid, has had a bullshit moment where water clips through the boat. And that's just because it happens because you died in the level first. Like, you died in the level, which is already annoying. But then when you're trying to go through the level again and you get clipped through by the boat, it's because of that. So that's my favorite fun fact, I guess. It solves like a childhood mystery for me. I guess you'd want to connect, I assume, a route that is most efficient and provides the least checkpoints. Yeah, so I mean, there's like the Hundo, which honestly, maybe I could just show that off real quick too. Oops, sorry. The Hundo route is like a little risky though for what we're doing because it spreads the bosses out really far, but most of the time, like, Hundo is all about optimizing. When you enter a level the first time, you want to get as much as you possibly can. So, like, the first thing we do in Hundo is we do all the usual stuff. We go get the springs. You can actually 100%, like, at least where the level you get the springs in, you can 100% this level. But then you, like, go back through Hedge and you go through, like, all of this first. And then you go through, like, Fishy and 100% all that. And then you get the Super Smash. And then you just go around and do whatever. You do Green Ghost. But then you, like, you push all these other bosses back because it's more advantageous for you to 100% the levels coming before, like, the boss, like here, like, that's Redbeard. So, concoct. Oh, concoct. I could not read that. I've never thought about how to spell concoct. I don't think I've ever written that word. That's kind of weird to say that, but it's probably true. But yeah, so I don't know. So, I mean, if we're, like, here in the soap, like, this is where soap is. It would probably be best, like, I should probably just hundo this entire area. Like, I'll probably just hundo this area first, and then gust, and then creepy. Maybe I'll do lab afterwards. I could always just start here in clamor, because there's that shortcut right there. But either way, I think manor. I feel like this will probably be the first part that I 100%. I assume it will probably be the hardest, perhaps. Especially a lot of these levels here. A lot of these levels over here, they kind of just spam enemies and stuff. I don't think they really knew what they were doing in terms of like balancing the game like that. But also these levels seemed much more thought out anyway, so who am I to say? And honestly, I think the only levels here that cause a really great concern is this level had the fan in it, which we took as a shortcut to get to Black Knight over here. That fan snack kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. Upstairs 1 is going to be bad. Upstairs 4 could be bad. And Dark and Stormy could also be pretty bad. Yeah, I'll probably do Manor and then Lighthouse, like this whole section here. Fishy's gonna suck. Fishy is gonna be absolutely god-awful, horrible, terrible, no good, very bad day. But then once we hundo all these places, then I'll do Hedge.
Skimmity bop, bop, bop. Yes, yes. Skimmity bop, bop, bop. Yes, yes. Skimmity bop, bop, bop. Yes, yes. Skimmity bop, bop, bop. Yes, yes.
Obama just be saying anything now that he's retired. I like to think he did the little belly dance thing too. All right. Oh, dude, I'm like so tired. Oh, but that one works. Sorry. There are some that like I are not like I have the free version of the TTS thing, but there's also like a paid version. So I'm at this point where I feel like I'm in a dream right now. You ever get like that tired where you feel like you're in a dream? That's how I feel. Maybe it's just because I've been sitting in the same spot for 5 hours. It's probably that. I should make that a command. I'll probably forget to now, though. Alright. Get that feeling when you're schizoing? That makes sense, yeah. Have you ever seen that? It's kind of disturbing, or not disturbing. I guess I'm just kind of sad to see that when there's like, I've seen videos of people where it's like, I'm recording myself when I have like, when I'm going through that. And it's like, wow, that's kind of crazy. Boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Surely I won't die here. Surely not. I'm just never gonna trust a crab again. Apparently. There we go. Oh, man. We're at 111 right now. I just realized that. I'm getting real sick of these beginning levels, let me tell you. Getting real sick of them. Can't do. Not much I can do. Nothing I can do. Run around, Scoob. What you gonna do? Yeah. I can't believe it's already the end of May. I'm looking at my calendar, it's like, oh yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend. At least in the US. UK people probably fucking don't. UK people. British. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Can you tell that I'm getting tired? I'm getting a little tired. It's 2:17 there in the UK land. How did that not work? Thought it was actually gonna work. I'll show you how I press the buttons if you want. You'll just see crotch cam. Oh, I'm in Australia. Come on. There you go. Here, this is how I do it. There you go. Like crab clawed or whatever. That's how we do it. Yeah, this is banned. So. But honestly, if anybody ever finds an out of bounds in this level, then remember being theorized. Yeah, I don't remember who. Probably Mortal found it, I guess. Yeah. That trick is got a lot of drama behind it, honestly. I don't really remember when lag clips sort of became a thing in this game. For some reason, I don't recall that. But I think any category that used this gate clip, I never did. Like, it wasn't useful in any percent at the time because you needed the snacks that the other levels gave you. And then, like, NLE, you don't skip levels. So it's kind of pointless. I guess that's why I don't remember it. But AMT, it was huge. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't lag clip on PAL. And PAL was probably what we were running on at the time for any percent and stuff because of the void warps. It's much easier to clip through water for whatever reason in PAL. Probably because of like frame rate or just whatever nonsense. This game really did not look good on PAL, though. Could have looked better. It's crazy to think that there was a time when running on the PAL version of this game was faster. 2021 was a crazy time. 2021, it was like, there were so many less people like speedrunning this game, but it was like where all the discoveries were really found, besides like Creepy Early.
Scooby Coiling or Creeper. I choose Scooby Coiling. I don't like Creeper. They.
Okay.
Said by oh, I like diamond. I am so rich. Yay. I am rich. Oh no, creepers. Oh no. No, the creepers are gonna skibidi.
Oh, creepers like Minecraft.
Skibidi doy 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 doy. Yes. Why?
I thought he was talking about like creepers like Scooby Creeper. Yeah, 2021 was a pretty influential year to like speedrun development. It probably included the most tricks found in a year. Real. It's okay, guys, he's Jewish. Don't fret about that one. I think it's because the difference between, yeah, like, it's got to be something in, like, yeah, how it works. Hertz or frame rate or something, but 2021 was such a weird... Isn't it crazy to think we don't talk about COVID anymore? What, like, that was like 3 years of our lives where we were stuck inside, or like we had no idea what the world was like. Like, we had no idea if we would still be locked up right now. I feel like nobody ever talks about that anymore. Isn't that just kind of crazy? Like 4 years ago, I was stuck in my dorm room and I couldn't do anything. Need to show the Nintendo Switch video after every stream? What do you mean the Nintendo Switch video? Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I'm good. That doxes the school that I went to because the uniforms had the name on the shirt. It's a charged topic. Oh, I guess that's fair. They want you to forget. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I feel like that was like a really... I mean, I get it was super political, like at the time, but I guess I'm not really talking about the politics. I'm just talking about like, I don't know, like the way I viewed life. I feel like has been so impacted because I was just shut in during those years. So, wake up, babe. Coley's live again. Momentous occasion. You missed it earlier, Connor. We had like history was being made. Me and the Twitch chat, we were at war and we achieved peace. It was like, holy shit. There we go. Yeah, don't worry. He's Jewish. It's okay. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go on about like that kind of stuff, but I don't know. Just something I've noticed. I guess I get why. I don't know, I'm kind of the guy who likes to... I don't like to ignore my problems, I guess, or I don't like to ignore that kind of stuff. I like to acknowledge it. Because it's like, it happened. It's gonna be really weird. I'm gonna have grandkids one day, probably, maybe. I don't know. I can't imagine being a parent, I guess, but... Like, Grandpa Coley, what were you doing during the COVID pandemic? And then I was like, well, before World War III, and then the time traveler goes, what? But, no, I don't know. It's just strange. It happened so fast, and yet it felt like forever. I feel like we became less social, and just increased paranoid. I'm not even talking about politics, but just like, just in general, I don't know. I feel like so many people my age, like, we love not talking to real people. We like when we order food, we like doing it at the kiosk. We like doing it on the mobile app. We like the Uber Eats and the DoorDash and stuff, you know? I just kind of noticed that. Why am I even talking about COVID? I don't remember. You know I'm tired when I'm literally just rambling on about nothing. That's what I like to do. I like to talk about nothing. I like to just... I talk to myself all the time. It's probably why I like streaming so much, because that's just what I do. But my relatives never talked about previous pandemics. Yeah, I guess it is historically accurate not to talk about it, but... Because, like, yeah, my grandparents were... Wait, were my grandparents alive during the Spanish flu thing? I think they were born after it, because that was, like, in the 20s. My grandparents were born in the 30s, so... At least my grandma was. I think my grandpa was, too. He's a bit older. But yeah, I guess... I don't know. It's strange. Maybe... I don't know. Is it a bad thing to not talk about it, or... There we go. I learned from my mistakes. Voila. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like from COVID, I became much less social. I mean, a lot of great things happened during COVID. Like, let's not just ignore the cool, light, awesome stuff that happened. That came out of the darkness. Like, I started speedrunning this. What is this emote? Oh, Rip Bozo. Okay. I'm glad I really looked at what that emote was called. I don't even know why I charge there. I do usually jump. That is actually what happened. That is straight up what happened. I'd imagine it's good to talk about it. Probably. I mean, I thought COVID was gonna be, like, I thought COVID was gonna be a time where I was like, oh man, we're all gonna come together and we're gonna help each other because this is like a crisis, you know? And people's, like, social scientists or other people, they're like, oh, you know, humans, we come together in times of crisis to help one another and stuff. And then that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. But, or like, I remember in high school, honestly, Mortal, you might be right. Well, I mean, COVID, like, I don't think COVID itself did that, but just the way that COVID influenced society is probably how attention spans dwindled. But it was like I remember in high school, I mean, I'm still a pretty big advocate for individual study. Like, I feel like I feel like school, it'd be really cool if there were some schools where, like, every student had their own curriculum. Because everybody learns at their own pace and they want to learn different things. And I was like, online school would be a really cool way to do that. But now that we've done online school... That is not what I thought online school would be. They, like, I don't know. I mean, you could probably still make online school really cool and really useful and do that kind of thing, but I mean, in an emergency like that, they kind of just tried to make online school like normal school, but in online school, you can turn your camera off or, like, go to bed and not do anything, or play Scooby Doo Night of 100 Frights. I can't tell you how many times I was in a lecture in Zoom, and I was playing this game. It was, like, perfect. It was, like, especially if the lecture was good, it'd be like watching a YouTube video and practicing this game at the same time. That's what this game kind of felt like. It was peak. It was perfect. Perfect. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like COVID made me much less social. Like, I mean, I remember when I had to get my oil changed one time, and I was afraid of calling them on the phone to make a schedule. And I was like, why am I afraid to make a phone call? This I did not used to be like this. And I still kind of feel that way. Like I've kind of toughened up. I just had to swallow the bitter pill. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know. But I like phone. See, on one hand, I like phone calls because texting is so like, I don't know. Here's the thing. I am a communications major for some goddamn reason. And I feel like it's made me worse at communication because all that major told me is that I need to, like, I overcomplicate talking to people all the time. Like, there's so many things you need to consider when talking to somebody and the vocabulary you use. And it's like, it's super annoying. But I also know that, like, there's, like, when you text somebody and you're not super specific, it's like, I'm desperate for context all the time, and texting just doesn't offer that. So then when I respond, when there's not enough context, I'm like, oh shit, what if they mean this? Well, I don't know. But then, like, when I'm responding to, then I have to think, like, oh, I want to use the right words to convey that, like, this is exactly how I'm feeling, or this is exactly what I want to disclose. And then I end up writing an essay, and then my friend Joey just says, God damn, just take it to publishing. Or, well, actually what he says is fucking call me. And I'm like, okay. And it sucks. But I don't know. I like, I just like talking face to face, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, this is fine because it's like, I can talk, like, even though I'm reading what you guys are saying, I can talk in just, like, my voice, so then it's like, I can get across clear and quickly what I want to say, but yeah, communication major feels like the meme with the bell curve, both ends are just, I don't know, say whatever. Kind of, yeah. I would not recommend, I mean, I don't know. Every school's different, so I could just be speaking out of my jackass. I feel like a communications major is really not that worth it. I feel like if you pair it with, like, something else, then it'd probably be good. Like, if you got, like, an MBA or something, like a business major as well, then maybe it would be good. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's just odd jobs and arbitrary. Yeah, that's 100% it. I was young during COVID. I was in formative years where that shit was important. Like, I was between the ages of 17 and 20 or whatever. So, bro's like, just start a business, forehead. Duh. I don't know. But yeah, that age is super vital for that kind of socialization. I don't know. Real entrepreneur. Honestly, they're just like fuck. What is it? Fuck around and find out. That's just what all real entrepreneurs do. They just fuck around and find out. It's what it seems like, at least. Or at least the ones we hear about. I don't know. Probably the real businessmen that are actually rich that we don't hear about, that are like richer than Elon, are probably like, they went to fucking Mars and went to Harvard too or something and was taught by Abe Lincoln. I don't know. I've only seen Mars in Adventure Time. I haven't been there myself. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was the other thing too, is like, everybody glorified college. Like, when I would be in high school and an alumni would come back, they'd be like, bro, college is the best, dude. Like, it's just so freeing. You get to do what you want. You get to learn stuff you actually want to learn. Like, you get to, like, there's all this cool stuff. And I'm like, that seems really cool. Wow. Wow. And then COVID happened. And then it's like, Like, one of the things I was excited about was in dorm halls and stuff, like, everybody would just leave their door open. And you could just go in, you could meet people, and you could talk to it. Like, yeah, and all they do is drink and party. That's probably true. But, like, that was one of the things I was excited about in college, was like, oh, everybody has their doors open, and you can talk to them and say hi and whatever, and it feels like a community. Alumni just described childhood. Or adulthood, I mean. I read that wrong. Yeah. Just partying and drinking, that's what we do. Guys, I really want to do a Scooby drunk challenge or something. Like, I love watching streams of people, like, driving, like, a trunk? Am I drunk already? Oh my god, dude, I'm slurring words. What? Anyway, apparently I don't need to do the challenge, I'm already doing it. I want to do one drinking challenge. I think it'd be good content. I think it'd be funny. I also just want an excuse to drink. I don't really drink that much anymore. I miss the bar. Yeah, I love driving drunk streams. Like, when it's like they're on like the simulators, not when they're actually drunk driving. Don't do drunk driving. Don't drink and drive. Jackass supports DUIs. Hey man, that's not true. Dude, this is what I talked about this a few streams ago. I've talked to people where I'm like this, where I'm like kind of tired, and they're like, "Are you drunk?" And I'm like, "Nope, I'm just tired, or I'm high on life." I can't wait till I go to bed, and I'm gonna be wide awake. I'm gonna be really pissed off when that happens. I fucking hate that shit. I've been really trying to get better at a sleep schedule, and I haven't done it yet. I want to do, I wanted to, like, try a bunch of, like, techniques for potentially... Like, I used to do this thing... Wait, let me remember it. I haven't done it in a while. Oh, no, this is it. So here's what you do. This actually kind of helped. It's like a meditation technique that Buddhists use, I guess. But you, like... You inhale for, like, a super long time. And then you exhale really quickly, but you stay in, like, the exhaled state really long. So you go like this. You go... Or, wait. No, yeah. Okay, you do it like this. And then you go. You may hold it out a little bit longer. Do you guys want to do a hold your breath challenge? Maybe that might not be safe for some of you. maybe some of you shouldn't. Scooby drinking challenge, one shot every time Shaggy says like. I mean, honestly, I don't know how many times he says like in this game. But I want to do a hold your breath challenge so bad. Holding my breath is like one of the few things I'm good at in life, dude. I used to play the clarinet in middle school and elementary school. And, asphyxiation. I can just hold my breath for a really long time. What was I watching? I think it was like Sleep Deprived or something. And they like held their breath. And they wanted to, like, could you hold your breath longer than us? And I beat them, like, so easily. I was very proud. Asphyxiation? Oh, I just realized you spelled it wrong. I knew exactly what you were saying, though. Dude, spelling's hard, man. Oh, Scooby-Doo. Well, it's Scooby. It's just like the S is cut off for some reason. Why is it cut off? That's weird. I could sort of see the S on the other view, but I don't know why. Maybe just because the username is really long. Dark Lord of Sock Puppets is an insane username. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about breath and stuff. Yeah, I learned that Buddhist breath thing from I just looked up like how do I sleep better or something, and then this like monk guy was like, here's what we're gonna do. And he's like wearing all the red and yellow robes and stuff, and then did that, and then I did it while I was laying in my bed, and I was like, yeah, I'm just lightheaded. Which I guess could help me fall asleep, but it just makes you lightheaded. You're just like, it's like you might as well just get the paper bag and blow into it, you know? I might as, you know what I should do to go to bed? I should put a plastic bag over my head and just breathe, and it probably works really well. It's not even prescription, you know? Like, you can just get that shit anywhere. It's perfect. Maybe I'll, I don't know. Disclaimer, Coley does not advocate using a plastic bag over your head. Your discretion is advised. What's up, Donnie boy? How's it going? Can you hold your breath? Alright, see ya. He just stares. Don's probably on fucking crack, bro. Bro just stares off an open space like that. Like, holy shit. I want what he's having. Holy moly. Oh my god, I want to be back at Black Knight, dude. I was in this zone where I was yapping. And it felt pretty good. Like, I felt pretty comfortable. And now I'm out of that zone of yapping. Yeah, it's just not good. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, and I don't know why. It could be the fact about, it could be eating. But I have had a protein, I've had a protein bar, and I ate dinner, so I don't know. I ate dinner early, bro. I feel like an old man. He's eating some chicken and rice. Oh, it already is almost 10. That's kind of crazy. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I've actually beaten Black Knight now, Seahorse. So basically, here's the plan. For anybody who doesn't know, this is the plan now. So we're gonna forgo Redbeard right now, and we're gonna go Green Ghost. We're gonna go Black Knight. Then we're gonna get the soap, and then basically we just have like items that we need to traverse levels and stuff, while also like removing other like stressful things. And then, like, our journey now is basically, once we get the soap after we beat Black Knight, we're just going to start hundoing rooms. And we're going to just start practicing hundoing rooms, getting a feel for the rooms, what we need to practice, what we need to expect. I'm sure there will be some rooms where later we will we'll run into another sandwich that's an issue or something. Cool. We made it further than last time. My plan is to go far. I feel like most levels will actually not even be that bad. No, I could get the soap, but the goal at the time, it was not advantageous. So I wanted to get the soap to help me with the Redbeard boss fight, which I can beat now. I've beaten it once. But which I know you know that. But the soap, I couldn't soap the enemies that I wanted to. And maybe in retrospect, the soap probably could help, but I think it's just better now that I didn't learn how to use it or anything like that. Just because. It probably just would have overcomplicated things. But now I want the soap because I can soap like all the other enemies in the game. And that would be really useful in a lot of levels. So I'm basically just going to try and hundo like Manor first and go through all levels and see what that's like. And hopefully along the way I can pick up like soap and gum upgrades. Because like that'll be super useful. If I can kind of control how enemies behave from afar, that's like really important. I just need to kind of remember that's an option though, because like when I played this game, I barely use those items. I never use gum, and I maybe use soap if I'm doing a super rare soap clip, which is like never. Alright, Twitter boat. X-boat. So there we go. So that's the plan. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? Dude, we beat Redbeard. And Black Knight. I've beaten all 3 bosses, like, in the stream, not in this attempt, but... Don't kill him? Can I just pat him on the head real quick? Does that count? Nice. What if instead of Redbeard his name... Yeah, no, that is 6-leaf freak right there. Alright. Boom, baby. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the levels I'm concerned about. See all those ghosts up there up top? I have to get all those snacks. I can't go up there right now. There's an invisible wall blocking it all. But once I get the soap, I can go there, so... Which is kind of good to know. Why did I even think that that was safe? Wow, I could have actually gotten it. Alright. By the way, is that the only box in the game that makes Scooby dizzy? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, which box? I don't know what box we're talking about now. If I helmet it? Wait, I don't know what box you're talking about. No, I can't think of what you're talking about. Oh, I already watched the cutscene. That's right. Man, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee after this level. I'm such a great streamer. Aren't you guys so entertained? I'm peeing. I'm gonna pee. Drinking pee, drinking pee. Box in the auto scroller. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I've always, I feel like I've always, like, smashed into it. Then maybe, I don't know. I've never noticed that before. What is it Nastani used? With the drinking pee, drinking pee. I mean, it's the TTS, I don't know what it is. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's jazz, and then he types like drinking pee, and then like a bunch of other stuff. I don't know what the copy pasta. I have no idea, but I never noticed that. I'm glad I'm not doing that though. Maybe just that I gotta say, Mortal told this to me, and I didn't even really realize it, but it's true. That function of the game where it's like something launches out of another breakable object. It is so strange. It is just broken. Yeah, who's up drinking they pee right now? Okay. You know, Scooby snakes are code word for drugs. I feel like I've heard that before. That sounds like a familiar fact. Alright, I'm actually gonna beat this level and then I'll pee. But, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I thought I had the umbrella for a second, I'm not even gonna lie. So basically, like, they just are so bad at working. Like, they barely work the way that they're intended to, but, like, if you try and mod it, it's, like, completely fucked up. There's also this thing, like, if you're in Lighthouse, if you die in Lighthouse without breaking any of the boxes where there's, like, a sandwich or a snack box in it, you die in it, then, when you reload it in the level, you break the boxes, those fuckers shoot up into outer space. Like, they fly so much higher for... Well, okay, that's a little overdramatic, but they fly higher. Like, they just do a bunch of weird stuff. And so I just wouldn't be surprised if, like... That is just a really weirdly built box. So... But anyway, here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot I had my electronics. Alright. Wow, we're getting political in here. What the heck? Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Ugh. You know, I gotta say, I usually take off my headphones when I like leave like my room or whatever. Because for some reason, I'm always afraid that the microphone source is my headphones, because there's microphones in here. I couldn't be, if I, for some reason, like if I make my headphones the microphone, then I can't hear anything. So I know that it's fine, but like, I was sitting in the bathroom with my headphones on, and I was like, I wonder if they hear this. It's kind of awkward. But I think it's probably fine. It'd be funny if you did, I guess. And maybe you don't hear anything. I don't know.
Rodney!
So when Scooby wants Scooby snacks, he wants drugs. Maybe. I don't know. I think Scooby probably wants, like... Maybe he's already on drugs, you know? Maybe he's just got the munchies. I get it. Daphne. Oh my god. Wow. Nice. Alright, that's just not happening. I guess I could still hit it, though. I was smart to do that. Oh, no, no. Oh, he's gonna go center. I don't know if the lid would have stayed open that long. Yeah, no. Dude. God, we're already at this part in the song. I'd say, you know, we've been here a while. Of course, if I was able to get that, I was just too scared of the plant. This is probably the worst green ghost we've gotten. Yeah, this is quite a strange contraption for this boss fight. Dude. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's it. Bye-bye! Alright, cool. Yeah, I have no idea if Holly did this, but it's convenient.
Good job, Scooby.
Maybe, I mean, what are the, is this one of the professor's inventions? Like, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Let's get her gone. We're back. We're going to Manor. We can just bonk right into the mastermind. I don't have to lure him out or do anything silly. So here we go. The creeper's a dumbass. There we go. Oh, I just hit him right in the balls there. Alright, cool. I don't know what the professor... Am I becoming TTS or am I just drunk or what's going on, guys? Are we okay? Are we okay? I don't know if we're okay. I don't know. You beat the Green Ghost boss fight. Thank you for the stunning narration. Coley _02 will be back after these messages. Alright, let's just keep playing it safe here, I guess. Why die? Your penis is gigantic. Congrats. I can't be congratulating yet because we still have a few more things to do before we can start patting ourselves on the back. Alright, let's do smart. Also, I really like this sign. It's a nice sign. It's a fun sign. There's a toaster back there. Alright. Alright, that was awkward. Alright. Here we go. This is how you speak after... I guess, yeah. I mean, I've eaten 1,000 Scooby snacks. Like, that's a lot. 1,100, actually. Really? After all this, and that's how it goes. Like, what are we doing here? Seriously? I'm speechless. I'm gonna be straight 100 honest. I went through like 50 different.
Streaming for so long, the 6-hour mark has made him collapse from exhaustion. Rather than beating the game, he entered the door to his right and died.
Thank you for the stunning commentary. Dude, a spider. A stupid, silly little stinking spider. Whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. It's fine. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm so tired it's beyond salt. Maybe I hold on, let me eat. Oh. I'm eating it all up right now. That was a bad idea. This is really chewy. Sorry if anybody doesn't like full mouth sound effects. Holy crap. This is really chewy. Ah. I'm still doing it. But I feel like this is closer to a Nuzlocke than a Kaizo. I feel like if this was a Kaizo, I would have like edited these levels way more. Like these hooks would be moving faster. And I feel like it would require you to use like so many other insane strats and stuff. But a Nuzlocke, like, yeah, it's a little different because it's not Pokemon. But like, I don't know. You die and you start at the very beginning. Like, isn't that basically what a Nuzlocke is? It's like once your Pokemon is donezo, it's donezo. Moral has really wanted to make a Kaizo mod. He'd probably be the guy to do it. That mod's gonna fucking suck, though. That mod's gonna be hard. And I also called it hardcore because it's kind of like hardcore Minecraft. I think it sounds better than super hard. Super hard just sounds like my penis. Hey! No, I'm just joking. That's kind of creepy. If my dick was hard right now, which it's not. Which I guess that just made it more awkward, so I'm just gonna shut up. But I got a canker sore and it sucks. Yeah, I know that death was really sad. It was very annoying. But yeah, you're just learning about this game. It's like, isn't it like you found some treasure in a cave? Isn't it like you found the big red ruby? It's cinema. When you see this game, you just can't help but go like this. You fling your hands up in the air, you're like, cinema. It's just what you have to do. Yeah, Kaizo would be pretty cool. Honestly, I kind of just want to make more like casual mods for this game too. That'd be kind of cool. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but before I like make any more mods and stuff like this, I think I want to read some game design books or like stuff. I feel like some knowledge would be useful to know. I'm gonna wait for this game. That's also true. But I feel like I've played enough good games, don't you think? I don't know. I really want to watch through, like, Sakurai, the guy who made, like, Smash and stuff. He has, like, a whole YouTube video talking about this kind of shit. It's, like, pretty TLDR, but also the way he made that channel is fucking insane. It's like the most insane way to make a YouTube channel I've ever heard anybody do. He wrote like every video in like a month. And then he recorded everything in like a few months. And then he just hired this editing company to like post them over time. I used to play Smash back in the day. I made Sonic and Wii U. I was really good at Smash back in the day, I feel like. Or at least in like the people I played with, I was pretty good. But then they, like, nerfed a back throw, which I loved. And so then I never played Smash really that competitively ever again. Which is funny because Sonic is now, like, super S tier or whatever. But, I don't know. Dude. Please, Scooby! This came from WeFit Video. Honestly surprised you don't have more subscribers. Content actually looks entertaining. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm surprised that people, I've said this a million times, but I can't overstate it. Like, I thought that video would get 1,000 views maximum in its entire lifetime. So like, it's very crazy that it's blown up this much. But it's very nice to hear that so many people are impacted by it and stuff like that. So it's weird. I can't take compliments very well, so I'm sorry. It's just weird because like you're so used to being the only person who's. Is there something about the magnifying glass? I feel like I stay in that magnifying glass and then I'm able to clip through. Super strange. Anyway. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, I'm just really glad that people found it interesting. And they thought it was cool. Because I thought it was cool too. I mean, I've seen there's other people who've done like a similar challenge before and have done it even longer. And I was just, actually, it was really cool. I talked to one of those, the people. I guess I won't directly say who it is, just in case they don't want people to know, but I talked with him and he's pretty cool. He was like, "Hey, I really like your video," and I was like, "You're that guy? I YouTube guy saw you. I did on video." That's pretty cool though, but I like doing those kind of challenges videos though. I feel like they're more fun to do than reviews, but I don't know. I feel like with a review, it's tough with a review because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, who am I to judge? Like, who am I to just talk about shit, you know? Like, I don't know. I guess, kind of. That's sort of what I'm doing in the near future, but I've never heard of that no-hit challenge, but that sounds about right. I want to call up Shiraz and be like, "Hey, play this." Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't know. I just feel like I have more to offer in that kind of, like, I don't know. I don't know. If anybody else is kind of like a creative or like wants to create stuff, you kind of know the struggle. Where it's just like, what do I... It's like a Venn diagram, basically. Like, I mean, you gotta think about what the audience wants, and you gotta think about what you want. So, I don't know. Okay, this is stream. Good night. Alright, thank you, Ghoulish. I appreciate the good luck. I'll see you later. Having to reset 6 hours into the run. That sounds, yeah, that just sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Honestly, beating this game with a dance pad is easier than this, probably. Okay, if this takes me a year, I'm scared. I really don't want this to take any more than a month. I'm kind of afraid it's already gonna take a month. Because I really don't want to upload videos like every 4 months or something. Like the Wii Fit video took me 4 months to make. I don't know if I want that again. In a perfect run, how long does it take? Well, people can 100% this game in like 2 hours, basically. And I need to 100% the game, but the bosses are different and all this other shenanigans and stuff, so I hope another week. That'd be cool. Honestly, I'm tempted to, like, maybe this would be nice for next stream. I'll, like, make a save state of, like, after the soap and Black Knight, and we could just do, like, a bunch of practice and, like, just chart everything out and stuff. Well, okay, so I'll just reiterate again for anybody who's joined. Like, the plan right now, like, I've beaten Redbeard now. I know I can do it, so that's great. So the plan now is that I've beaten Black Knight too. We're just gonna change the route a little bit, because now that I know that I can beat all the bosses I need to, which are hopefully the hardest part of the entire challenge, I need to 100% the game now, which means I have to collect every single Scooby snack, and every single monster token, and every single item, alright? So we're gonna go to Green Ghost, then we're gonna go to Black Knight instead, and then we're gonna get the soap, so then I at least have something to trap enemies in from like a projectile range. And then, we'll go around and start 100%ing rooms and seeing what that's like. I didn't do it in one run. It was separate attempts, but I've done it in one stream. I mean, Redbeard was basically training at 100 times gravity. I forget who made that analogy first, but that's basically what Redbeard is. Like, Redbeard just, like, all the other bosses are so much easier in comparison. At least Green Ghost and Black Knight. Mastermind will be interesting. I think Mastermind is the coolest boss fight that we modded. So, yeah, they're both for sure possible. Black Knight, we kind of have some cheese for it. If you said Redbeard is harder than Mastermind, I don't think this will take you more than 2 weeks. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I tested the fuck out of Mastermind to make sure that it was at least beatable, but I don't know. I don't want to say any more just so I don't spoil anything. I think the thing that'll really get me by the point of Mastermind is just nerves. I'll probably just be super duper whooper nervous. Which sucks, because I don't want to be nervous. I would not be surprised if I get to Mastermind and then die. And I'll probably have to redo it all over again. But this is kind of how it goes. It's a shame because in like a Pokemon challenge or something like that. All right, see you, Fang. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, we've already been here. In like Pokemon or something like that, the sort of nice thing is that you can like before you go to like the Elite Four or do whatever final boss thing it is, you can like train a little bit, I guess, unless you have like some sort of randomized thing going on. So like, you can take as long as you want to until you reach the boss. But I mean, with this, it's just like play good, forehead. Like there's nothing to prep when you get to the final boss. By the final boss, you should already have done everything because that's all you can do. That's how you get to it. So it's gonna be kind of like a weird thing, but I'm definitely gonna figure out. I need to figure out how to be like, I need to be like in tune with my emotions, I guess. Like I need to be able to stay calm and rational and not like freak out over whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, you do that in the original fight too. There's like a second phase where he appears on the floor. The change that we made to the boss fight is, nobody will probably predict it. I doubt anybody will predict it. If somebody predicts it, I'll be extremely surprised. I won't. You can make your predictions now. I won't say if you're right or wrong. But like, I don't think I would ever guess what the Mastermind's twist is. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. You predict a new coated Holly. Bust down and free. That would be sick. I really want to... I know we just talked about like 2D animation, but I'd love to learn like 3D animation as well. I would love to make like custom emotes for this game or whatever. You could probably do it in Blender. I just don't know how to do that shit. I feel like, is Blender just keyframing? There you go. I feel like Blender is just probably keyframing. I don't know. Blender, if anybody doesn't know, Blender is an application that allows you to edit 3D models and stuff. All animation is keyframing? I mean, I guess it is, yeah. Well, not exactly. Oh wait, you're just... Never mind. Dude, I'm too tired. I thought you were giving a generalized statement, but you're talking about in Blender. Like, or all 3D animation, I think is what you're referring to. See, this is a problem, man. This is a problem with having a communication major, is that this shit fucking, I can't fucking read anymore. Yeah. Like, I've been told to literally take everything at face value, and any context that is given should be context provided in the text. It's so bad, bro. So bad. Anyway. If you do that, I would be extremely surprised. I'm not even gonna lie. If you Blender model me, I will add it to this mod. It's keyframes and in-betweens and smears and stuff. Yeah. See, like, I only know, like, basic editing animation, like, keyframes, and that gets you pretty far, honestly, but... Mastermind fight's gonna have one of every enemy each phase, okay. I feel like it's such a weird gimmick. Like, it's like a gimmick... I don't know. It's a cool gimmick, though. Man, I like keeping secrets. It's fun knowing the answer. Tim Curry punches you through the screen. That'd be funny. You can basically get away with keyframes in betweens and in between. Yeah. I remember when I figured out how keyframes work, my mind was like blown. I was like... It took me a while to really like utilize it well, though. Can we get a replay on that? I just phased through a snack. I just phased right through it. You saw that. You saw that. You saw that. What's up, Kiwi? We are doing... I'm tired, but this stream has been very productive. So we had an attempt where we actually beat Redbeard, and then we died to Black Knight. But then we had an attempt where we went to Black Knight before Redbeard, and we beat Black Knight. But now the route is basically, we're going to Green Ghost, then Black Knight, then we're going to try getting the soap, and then we're going to try 100%ing the game. So that's sort of the plan right now. So to reiterate, we beat Redbeard, we've beaten Black Knight, we're gonna go Green Ghost, then to Black Knight, then we're gonna get the soap, and then we're gonna figure out how we're gonna 100% all these levels. So there we go. The master interest to feed you sandwiches. Also, what's up, Eurostep? How's it going? If I were personally buff Mastermind, if I were to... I can't read. Make his enemies drop food like usual. I don't know if I wonder how you do that. Probably something in boot. I guess I just gave that away that I didn't do that, but whatever. Cool idea though. Left after attempt 104, what happened since? We have a new route, and we've beaten Black Knight one time as well. I believe 104 was Redbeard, right? So... Whoops. Well, I just fell down. What was that? Did you just see? I, like, did a weird... Like, I got pushed or something. Am I crazy? There we go. What's up, Oddity? Love the dance pad video. Thank you. I appreciate it. What we're doing right now is definitely harder than the dance pad video, in my opinion. which is weird. You think it would not be, but it is. So the Black Knight attempt earlier, tough way to go out. Yeah, but you know what? It's okay because we did end up beating him. I kind of know the strat. It's a little cheesy, but it's good. And honestly, compared to Redbeard, it's a fucking joke. It's very, very easy compared to that. So I hope that we will be getting pretty close to beating this soon. I'm just gonna start feeling good once we start hunting rooms. That's gonna be the nitty-gritty stuff. That's the big part. It's not the hardest part, but it's the biggest part of the whole challenge, you know? So, but I keep fucking up. I keep trying to get to the soap and I keep doing something stupid. Although to be fair, when I died in cellar to get the soap, that was a dumb death. That was stupid depth perception hitbox nonsense. I'm just gonna start doing that. It seems way easier than the tree. I just realized that because of the Nuzlocke, you didn't get to hear one of the best sounds in the game. I don't know what you're referring to. Well, wow, that was the biggest slap to the face Green Ghost has ever given me. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, barely. Get fucked. Get fucked. Teabagging. Alright. Oh! Oh! Teabagging. Teabagging. Yeah, I'm not gonna press that button. There we go. That was super easy. We're teabagging, bro. We're teabagging them. I don't know. Oh, the little beep when your food is... Yeah. Yep. I'm never going to hear that. That is an impossible sound effect for me. Alright, there we go. So we beat Green Ghost. So instead of going to Redbeard, we're going to go to Black Knight. That's what we're going to do right now. So let's do it. Like the gritty? This is kind of the gritty. Eh, maybe. Look at him, he's so cautious. Anyway. I know, practical. We found a teabagging. Let's go. What's up, Mastermind? Positively shocking. Well, guys, we did it. We beat the Mastermind. I'm not gonna let this joke run old. We did it. We beat the game. We got the map. Let's go. All right. Why does Mastermind spawn right there? Well, at the beginning of the game, when you talk to Holly, she transforms into the Mastermind. Because that in the... Well, I mean, unless you haven't beaten the game, but never mind. Spoilers, I guess. I mean, the Mastermind's... I mean, once he's there, when we activate him at the beginning, he's there forever, you know? Alright, we're gonna do this safe. I wish there was a way you could clip through that door. Alright, I'm just waiting for this button because then the cutscene, like, shortens the amount of time I actually have for this, but this allows me to elongate my time. Okay, you're like all the way. There's a sandwich right there? That's super inconvenient. Okay, So here we go. So there's this giant fan in the middle of the room here. We're gonna press a button up top, which will allow us to get up there. But let's not die to that spider anymore. And just chill. Here's a fun fact. This painting right here, I'm pretty sure that's concept art for Gloom or Crypt. See it in the Monster Gallery. There's quite a few paintings like that, I think. Alright, we want to be careful because there's a sandwich here. And honestly, if I don't get the snacks here too, that's okay. But I don't want to land in the sandwich because then I'll die. I will still die if I touch that sandwich, even when the cutscene is going on. Or the fade out, rather. Alright, we're going to do this jump right here. But I turned super, super early. There we go. Alright. Dumbass. Okay. Alright, and now we're gonna do what's called Black Knight Early. I missed it though. You can jump on a little ledge right there. There's all these invisible walls and stuff. And there's like tar, so I can't jump or anything. That's a horrible attempt. How do they live in that house? I don't know. I mean, judging by the state of this house, it probably is just abandoned for the most part. Oh, dude, I suck at this trick. There we go. Okay, let's be careful. And what the hell? I guess I'll get this anyway. Okay, the bets. Okay, cool. Honestly, I should turn all that shit off right now. I have like alarms to tell me to go to bed. I think I have them off on the computer maybe already. Let me look. Sorry guys, I'd like to keep a sleep schedule that I'm Shrekking. Well, I have Shreked it already. Yeah, let's just turn all this shit off. I have like 3 alarms telling me to go to bed. Oh my god. Okay, that was a stupid way to get around this room. People got to start coming up with more whimsical names for skips and speedruns. I mean, we're here for practicality. We're here for easy communication, you know? We usually just shorten it to BKE. Alright, so we're going to wait for him to go all the way to the right. Because he doesn't throw axes in this phase, which is kind of convenient. Okay. And then... Oh my goodness, Pat with the raid! You guys came in at a very climactic moment. The witch is there. I'm not going to go for it. Alright, we're in the middle... Yeah, thank you. We're in the middle of this Black Knight boss fight. So here's the plan. There's a little cheese spot. And I'm going to wait for the Black Knight to go all the way to the left before I press the button that's all the way to the left. Because I still have this really long bonking animation when I hit the button. So... if I hit a button, I really need to make sure I'm not getting hit by an axe. So... And the lightning is completely cosmetic, which is very strange. I'm surprised. Maybe because there isn't like another side of the arc? Oh, I got you baited. Whoop, that was close. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now I need him to go... I'm still gonna want him to go to the far sides of the room. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, like that. That's perfect. Oh, wait, but... I forgot that he only throws twice on the last phase. Okay, here we go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Go all the way to the right. Nope. I saw the axe to the right, and then I backed around, and I saw it too late. I saw it too late. That was troll. That sucked. I lost. I don't know why I wasn't even doing what I was supposed to. No, whatever. Yeah, I hesitated too much. I need to be by the crates or by the potted plant. Like, that's what I need to do. Now I need to go all the way back there. Alright. This might be my last attempt for the night, guys. Trump does not know how to say skivity. Alright, this is why the mastermind's here. She says, what are you doing? Monsters seem a lot stronger than before. Are you lost? Do you want this map? If I were you, I would turn back now. And then you just are like, what the fuck? And then he turns into mastermind with bats, I guess. So that's why the mastermind's there. It's a fun little thing. Did you guys ever play like it was a Flash game and it was called Unfair Mario? Do you guys remember that? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It would basically be like, I wouldn't call it a Kaizo, but it was honestly, I wouldn't call it a Kaizo. But it's basically like, it used like anti-game design to like trick you. So like, it would just look like normal ground and then you'd walk on it and then it would just crumble underneath you and you died, or like spikes would come out of random. I remember Cat Mario too. I do remember that. I liked Unfair Mario though. I remember one time in the computer lab I got really far, and then I had to go. I miss my middle school computer lab. Was so fun. That was when Vista was the big thing in the day. I don't think Windows 10 was around yet. Maybe it was 7. Yeah, those are super popular. Super whooper popular. It was awesome. I fuck with that shit. You know what's crazy is there was this. Did you guys ever go on Armor Games or Mini Clip? There was a game on one of those where it was like a run and gun shooter, and it was so cool. And I remember that, like, if I saw it, I'd be like, yes, that's the game. But I had not been able to find it since. My brother liked the Impossible Quiz. I didn't like it. I thought it was unfair. Honestly, I wonder if I would do better now that I'm a communications major, because I would. Well, honestly, no. There's just some questions they don't. My brother was a me and my brother were Pop Tropica guys. I remember when the first island you went to was the one with the hair and the carrot or whatever. And then there was, I like the superhero one the most because it allowed you to fly. But I also remember the steampunk one. I remember the, yeah, I guess that was, maybe it was the jetpack. There's quite a few, but now I look at Pop Tropica and I'm like, this is not what I knew. What's a communication major like? I can't fully speak on it just because my major was like a hybrid major. Like it was technically communication and media production. Sharkbite Island. I remember Sharkbite Island. I remember that. I bet you guys also played Webkins. I bet there's somebody that played Webkins too. I played Webkins. But it's just like weird. It's just like a lot of it's a lot of like cultural studies and like taking like figuring out context of things and like and just talking, I guess. But like talking in like in a how do I phrase this? I don't want to say social engineering, but it's sort of like that, where it's sort of like, I wouldn't even call it that. I don't know. I feel like I feel like a communications major is basically just like you're trained to become a PR guy. So like if your company fucks up, you will know exactly what to say to make it sound less worse. Perhaps. But I don't know. Oh, I never played those. I know 101 though. Like 101, I saw so many commercials on Cubo, which was like a random ass public TV station. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, Cubo Cubo was like this. There was a thing called Ion Television, and Ion had like this kids channel that was called Cubo. Played like a lot of like Canadian shows. Man. I used to watch, I think my favorite show from Cubo was like Jane and the Dragon. Or Jacob Tutu. They played a lot of Canadian shows. Although the Jane and the Dragon was New Zealand. That was a New Zealand one. It was like 3D animated. It kind of looks kind of creepy now. But... oh my god, dude. Oh god. So annoying. I know, a lot of children's TV was from Canada. It's kind of a bummer if it was. I guess I just know what to say, Piggy. I don't know. Oh, my friend Connor loves Toontown. Loves Toontown. He still plays it. Like, farms the shit out of it. That's a bummer. What, can I ask why there's no jobs anymore? Like, is it just because of, like, streaming, or... Dude, this trick sucks! Oh! God damn. I don't know. There's no way to speculate. Oh, my beloved Hedgegate clip. Huge complex of reasons. The writer's strike messes up. Nothing on Greenlight. Everything's expensive to make, and companies bloated. COVID. A lot of places I feel like are like that. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. It's just random. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I always thought making a kids show would be really cool. And I'm pretty sure this show is Canadian, but like, I would love to make a show that's similar to Peep in the Big Wide World. Peep in the Big Wide World is probably... I don't think it was my favorite growing up, but looking back at shows that I watched, like, there was like a part in, I don't know if everybody has this, but like when I graduated high school, I got super nostalgic over like everything, and I'd like go back and just like watch through those old shows and stuff. And I watched through Peep in the Big Wide World because a lot of them are free on YouTube. And I was like, this show is so smart. Its drawing is like, They must have thought of everything with this show, and I feel like nobody appreciates it. The characters are easy to draw. The premises of the show is simple. Each character has their own color, so it's like even more identifiable. The voice acting is superb. It is criminal that the guy who plays as Quack is like... He's so good. The music in that show, the sound design in that show is fantastic. Like, you could just have them like fall down a hill and like when they're bouncing it just like makes like some random sound effect. But they always did like a musical thing. So like it would start like up on the high note of a scale. So it'd be like womp, 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 or something. Make it so much more engaging. The show is just so good. So smart. And I love the theme.
You're a pirate like me for watching episodes on YouTube.
They're published by Peep in the Big Wide World. It's like a YouTube channel. So fuck you, Redbeard. Fuck you. Yeah, your mom really enjoyed it too. It's also Canadian. Yeah, it's a great show. I don't know, I bet my mom got rid of all the DVDs and stuff we had of it though. Which I mean is fair. I really wish that the soundtrack was like posted online or something. I loved like the banjo and harmonica thing that they had. There's one song that like I always play in my head when it's like I'm on my way to go do something or whatever, because it was usually the music that plays during that. It'd be like burn 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 up burn burn up. The Pacers won. Oh, is it basketball? That's right, the NBA, like, whatever is going on right now. The Fitness Grand Pacer test? What's happened to Canada? Talk to me. I can make it better. Let's make it the 51st state. No, I'm just joking. That was a stupid joke. That's the most recent. Actually, no, that's not the most recent thing I heard about Canada. You guys just had an election, you got a new PM. That's what happened. That's all I know about Canada. My Canadian friends I've not talked to in a while. Like Snowy or Deathmaster. They are... I've not seen them in a while. Economy's in shambles. Yeah... Yeah, welcome to the party, pal. It's gonna be in the history book? Wait, wait, really? What do you mean a liberal turnaround? Isn't the guy who got voted in the same as Trudeau was? Like, wasn't that the same party? I remember I like watching JJ, who's like a YouTuber and he's Canadian and he talks about a bunch of Canadian stuff. How do Canadians survive? Damn. Yeah, it makes sense that you hate Canada. Oh, Canada. Something about a maple leaf. I can't take credit for that joke. It was Van House Gaming. Or Wildcat, actually. Oh, Canada. Oh. But Trudeau was liberal, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Canada has a better national anthem? No, you're wrong, Mortal. You're so wrong. United States probably has the best national anthem. I'm not even a patriot. I'm not even that patriotic of a guy, but I think it's the best one. When I hear that play at the Olympics, cinema. You hear like the UK win, and it's like dun 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 dun, and it's like, get this fucking stupid shit out of here. Come on. It's like, play the Beatles or something. Wales has its own. Pfft, I've never heard it. I never heard that. No. Oh, dude. I don't think anybody else is gonna hear that unless they go there. Oh, what a bummer. You lived in Canada? If I lived in Canada, I would be full Trailer Park Boys. I feel like I'd really like that show. I remember my friends watched it during COVID, but I never watched it. Play it on Steam, it's fire. Wait, play what on Steam? Yeah, what's up, Summer? We're talking about Canada. So lame, am I right? Goodness gracious. Dyslexic? I am pretty dyslexic. Oh, stream. I'm stupid as fuck. Yeah, I am dyslexic. Jesus Christ. You want to be Canadian? I feel like all the Canadians would disagree with you right now. Cairo Egypt, damn. Real, bro. I think if I were to ever live in Canada, I would live in Vancouver. I feel like Vancouver would be the best place to be in Canada. I don't know. Damn, E hates Canada. Anyone can be Canadian, sad face. No, it's not. It's not just Frozen Wasteland. For a second, I didn't think I had the shovel, and I was like, how the fuck did I get here? Is Vancouver really that bad? I mean, it seems cool. I don't know. I kind of want to travel to, like, the western part of the continent. I've never really done that before. The furthest west I've been is, like, Idaho. So I was close. I went to Idaho, and they had a potato museum. And they had pretty good fries there, too. To go to the potato museum. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean wasteland? That shit was fucking fire. They had a little potato guy and it went potato, 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 potato. It was funny as fuck. But we were actually there because we were my family was taking a road trip out west. And we were like in Montana and Wyoming, and they were like, you know, why don't we just go to Idaho? Say we've been there. And I had this book of like silly state facts, and it mentioned that potato museum, and I was like, I want to go to the fucking potato museum. And my parents were like, first of all, we need to wash your mouth out with soap. Second of all, okay. And then we did. And it was really fun. They had a humongous potato sculpture outside of their museum. That's how... Their internet access needs to be revoked if they type the sad emote like that. Damn. Dude, I don't know if I want to be in Egypt right now. Maybe when things calm down there. I would like to see some wonders of the world, though. It autocorrects to the correct version. I've seen the error in my ways. Somebody that is respect for admitting you're wrong. I respect that. Not many people do that. My mom is a wonder of the world. I like my mom. I know that was like a your mom joke, but I do think she's a wonder in the world. Mom, if you're watching this, I thought you were watching like another show. Why are you watching me? That's kind of weird. I don't think you should be watching me right now. I say bad words and you don't like that. Actually, Dad doesn't like that. You're probably okay with it. I think I've only heard my dad curse like 5 times. It's usually when he's angry. Yeah. Yeah, my mom subscribed to me on YouTube. What about it? I see, like, my mom watches YouTube on our TV, and it's so sad to see what she watches. She watches actual, like, middle-aged brain rot. My mom subscribed to Mr. Beast. I'm like, Mom, you're subscribed to Mr. Beast? And she was like, yeah, I saw some clips on Facebook. And I'm like, no. No, this can't be real. And it was real. My mom likes watching blogs, though. Like, people posting blogs about their family. Mist or Beast? Both. Oh, sweet of a job. I should. She might unironically like some of PewDiePie's more modern stuff. Because again, my mom likes vlogs about like family and stuff, and because he's got a kid, he like posts vlogs and stuff about it now. But I don't know. Middle-aged brain rot is a whole... Yeah, because it's like... I don't know. They kind of do, though. Like, everybody's got brain rot. It's just in different flavors. Like, my mom likes watching, the one I see her most watch, and she actually just makes fun of these... This is the weird thing about my mom. My mom would be an amazing Twitch chatter. She loves watching people and making fun of them. That makes my mom sound like a horrible person. But my mom, like, loves reality TV shows because she loves to make fun. Your parents watch TikTok compilations? That's hilarious. That's crazy. Yeah, my parents aren't that bad. But, no, my mom is nothing like the TTS. But, like... Oh...
Coley decided to talk about brain rot because the 7 hours of streaming has caused him to lose his mind.
This is true. This isn't entirely false. But yeah, so my mom likes watching... It's called Crazy Pieces on YouTube. And it's basically about this family that just always adopts kids. Like, they're a real family. And I don't know what the dad does for a job, but I want it. That guy has the greatest hours and makes the most money ever, and he does it from home. I want that job. What did he do for school? But these guys they just started having kids when they were like 20. And they adopt, and it's kind of nice. Maybe, I don't know. But they commit fraud for good because they adopt all these kids. And these kids and they usually like to adopt like siblings and stuff so that they stay together. I mean, it's actually really nice. But my mom likes making fun of them because they just do like, I don't know. They just do stuff that like doesn't make sense or like is a waste of money sometimes. And my mom's like, why do they do that? Like, why do they buy these things? So like my mom would actually be a great Twitch chatter. Like she would make fun of the streamer all the time. But I think the channel that my mom really likes watching, it's called Fathering Autism. And it's just about like
Cheese fact.
Oh my god, cheese
There's
fact.
a cheese from China called Shuaru that's made by fermenting cow's milk in a clay jar buried underground, mixed with rancid butter and the juice of rotting meat.
Ew.
Bone apple teeth.
That sounds disgusting. That's probably how the cheese sounds when you eat it. Why?
Oh my god.
That was not necessary. That last part was not necessary. That was that was probably the grossest cheese fact ever. Oh, nice. I thought he was gonna zappy. If you go to center, you're based. Oh, honestly, you're still based for this Green Ghost anymore. Honestly, I lessened the tariff. You missed it, Connor. Chat had a whole riot. They literally protested. Fuck. God damn it. Dude, Green Ghost was nice. What the fuck? Still too high? We're settling at this.
Good job, Scooby.
Yeah, they really did just spam tar monsters in that level. I'm not looking forward to 100%ing that room. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, this is probably my last attempt though. So, like, if I die, then that's probably it. Yep, it's half price now. We had to negotiate. But yeah. I think it's a fair price. I think it's a fair price. No, Connor, that doesn't seem fair to everybody else. I'm sorry. I would sign a petition for this as a resident of Cheeseland. Like from Mario Cheeseland? Oh yeah, the Mastermind dies. Yep, he's dead, Zo. Alright, I'm just gonna press this button twice because this cutscene like makes it so that the water stays on shorter. Oh, Wisconsin. Oh. Wait, Wisconsin's in Mario Kart? That's crazy, bro. I kind of don't like Wisconsin in Mario Kart. That track is kind of difficult. Very well known, little known fact, yeah. Wait, Summer, I need your opinion. And maybe your bias, maybe this is just, I just want to know because of your bias. Do you like Culver's, or do you think Culver's is kind of trash? Ah, fuck it, I can do it. Bro asked, oh my fucking god. Tragic, one of these food items isn't a big cheese. Honestly, I feel like that's like some Mandela effect shit. I feel like there is like a block of cheese one, but there just isn't. I almost made the same mistake with that spider. You're eating cheese curds from Culver's right now? Culver's is lifeblood? Damn. I like Culver's cheese curds. That just is pretty fire. I think Culver's has great food. It's just kind of pricey. At least in Michigan, it's pricey. Yeah, it's just expensive. It's kind of a bummer. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe if you have like, do they have a mobile app? Like, do they have deals on there? I could go for a Butterburger right now, though. I don't know if they just always fire people at Culver's, but like Culver's staff is always like super nice for some reason. Maybe they get paid more. Yeah, this is my last attempt, so. Dude. Why am I so bad? There we go. Alright. Well, I'm stupid as fuck. There we go. Alright, I have to get around. There's some invisible walls here. Nice.
Right. It's a headless specter.
All right, there we go. Yep, this is a long one. All right, let's lock in for this boss fight here. You're hungry, but it's 4 a.m.? Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, so we're gonna wait to hit this guy. We need to wait for this guy to come all the way over to the right. Thankfully, he doesn't throw axes in this first phase, but... All right. And then we're gonna go over to this spot. And we're gonna wait for him to go all the way to the left. What is my opinion on the original SpongeBob movie? It's a great movie. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in right now. I don't want to risk that. Okay. I'm fucked. 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 How am I alive? Ah, fuck. I was scared. Holy shit, that would have been horrible. No! Ah! 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 Okay, I've noticed something about his patterns. He sprays out 4 and then he locks 2 on you. See that? Thread the needle, bitch. Go all the way to the left again, please. Fuck. Go all the way to the left. What are you doing? Yes. Ah, dude, there was an axe right at the button. I didn't know if it hit me or not. Oh my god, that was really fucking unnecessary. Okay, nice. No, dude, he's so fast! God, this is so stupid. Oh, the cloud got in the way. That's kind of cool. What it's not hard, it's just so annoying! So annoying! Oh my god, dude! Ugh! Annoying ass boss fight. I like kept having these opportunities and then like there'd be like something in the way or I'm too slow. I don't want to wait by the button when he's throwing axes though, because then he's just gonna hit me. Unless do I become invincible when the cutscene plays? I don't know. Alright. Well, if you're gonna say another cheese fact, then you better say it now, because I think I'm about to end stream, so... But we did a lot today, man. We beat Redbeard, we beat Black Knight once, we beat Redbeard once.
Was the story of a man named Coley. He failed to beat the Black Knight in his last attempt of the night. Rip.
Yep. This is true. But you know what I'll do? So tomorrow, we'll probably stream for a long time again. I don't know if we'll do it this long.
In the remote Azores Islands of Portugal, there's a rare cheese called São Jorge that's aged by the ocean, absorbing sea air into its rind over several months.
I love you, Coca Sexy Beast.
Okay. I should have known about the eating thing. But yeah, we made a lot of progress today. And hopefully, here's my plan for tomorrow. Alright. Okay, it's done. Thank God. My plan for tomorrow is maybe I'll practice some Black Knight. But I feel bad about doing that, though. Is it good? Do you think it is worthwhile to practice 100%ing levels with save? I feel like that ruins it. I feel like I need to get to the levels I'm going to 100% before I'm allowed to practice them with a save state. It's not a concern of watching practice, it's a concern of how I practice. Because I was gonna say, like, what if I also practice, like, Hundoing Cellar or something? I mean, I guess I've been there. But I haven't gotten even the soap yet. I need to get to them first. I think you're right. That just doesn't seem fair if I just skip ahead. I'll for sure practice. I'll practice Black Knight, though. I'm sure that there's... Because, I mean, I just noticed about the axe thing where he throws 4 spread out and then there's 2 focused in on that thing. But I'm hoping tomorrow we make a lot of progress. And, yeah, hopefully we just keep cruising. I hope we're on track to beat this within another week. I think that'd be perfect. So. For all the bosses. Yeah, probably. I think, yeah, maybe I'll make a save state once I have, like, Actually, is that what this save state is? What is this save state? That's Black Knight. Okay, there's this. That's what cheats, though, so I'm assuming this isn't it. Okay. But Connor talked to me on Snap about that. But yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll see if on Twitch there's anybody to raid. That's not what I meant to click, but sure. Oh, Nasani's doing this, I think. Is he about to end stream, though? This is kind of late for him. Mortal's not even streaming.
Literally choked. Because Nespeth...
Okay, he's in the middle of an attempt. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going for.
I was, like, watching it, and, like, I think...
I don't know how much longer he's going to be going for, but... Let's raid him. Alright, I have to do it like this. There we go. Okay, so he's doing this challenge too, so go wish him luck. And for the Twitch guys, for anybody on YouTube, thank you for watching. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. Bye-bye.